All right, all right. I hope I'm actually live. Please, please tell me I'm live. Come on, yo. I'm still working with this new system. I'm still getting used to this. How are we looking though? I mean, I'm seeing a feed. I know I'm on Twitter. Make me happy, YouTube. Come on. Let's hear it. How's everybody doing? Are the messages coming through? I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Hello. Hey, thank you, Lee Bob. Thank you for letting me know. Now we know. Now we know it's good. Mrs. Tomato. Looks good. Right back at you. Here we are. This, my friends, I've been waiting for this for a while now. This PTU's been out for like 2 weeks now. This PTU came out right around when we were getting to Turkey. We were doing our whole move. So this is my first time jumping into the 317.2 PTU, and I'm excited to preview some features with y'all and see what kind of new stuff they brought in. Anybody else been playing already? Have any suggestions for us to start out with? Is this actually the new patch? It is. It is the new patch. We playing PTU today. Why are the stats not coming through too? There it is. Restream was having some trouble getting updated there. We're good, we're good. Hello everyone. It's weird. This is different from usual. Usually, let's see. Usually, let me make sure that my key bindings are working. Cool. Usually, I start the Twitch stream well before the stream itself starts. And then I start the YouTube stream very quickly right as the stream is about to start, and it's thrown off chat because usually people are already in Twitch chat, you know, talking and chatting it up. It's slower today. There we go. We're trickling in though. Gives me a little more breathing room to say hello to everybody. Zortoza, how you doing? My favorite Z name. Hey, a streamer, good to see you. It's been a little while. Show that bear inventory. Been wanting a wipe to clean it up so bad. Let's see. Let's see it. Look at that. I'm broke. I got nothing. I'm excited for a wipe because now I'm going to finally get to start the game out fresh again. I've never done a true zero to hero, as the kids are calling it these days. But I'm really excited to give it a go. Now, I think I'm going to call it something different. Maybe, Fako to tomato. Barely even rhymes. I don't know. How you been though, Ace? Tomato Man, any idea when exploration functions on ships will work? I've got the 400i and don't really pay much attention. Exploration functions. I'm assuming you mean the actual nav table. Exploration, I think. I like this beat. Yeah. Exploration is one of those things that is getting built kind of like bounty hunting. So instead of just getting kind of exploration feature, it, I think, will come in different features at different times. So like they'll add AR markers that can be saved. That's a big part of exploration, right? But if there's not, say, fauna that can be discovered or observed, then you don't have anything to mark, right? Or if there's not quantum, which is spawning in resource deposits for you to go and discover for people and send the info back, then that kind of kills the game loop as well. Same with the fact that you need to send that info. If we can't share those AR markers with people and like charge money for them, then again, you know, exploration's kind of dead. So I don't think it's gonna be a single patch sort of thing that makes exploration, you know, a possibility. I think it'll come over time, but I do think that we're going to see something that will help a lot in the next year or so. Like, we've got star map updates with UI, we've got AR markers that they've been talking about, we've got visor updates, new points of interest, quantum. I don't know if quantum's actually going to do anything, but I think there's a few things that'll help. Do I notice any improvements in frame rates here on this patch right now? I haven't really played enough to notice. This is like, you guys are seeing this the same amount that I am. This is my first time in. It looks better than live did for me today, but live is also very crowded. And I was running OBS in the background, so that could have been part of it. Is the PTU open for everyone or concierge? I think it is wave 1, so that's concierge and yeah, like money people. The money folk. I feel like it should be people who do more of the issue council stuff, to be honest. Hey, Ace and Vaughn actually subscribed 12 hours ago. Thank you, Vaughn. Ace, appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. I hope you maintain electricity. And if you need to sub to someone else to make sure your electricity stays on, then by all means, my friend, sub to them. But I appreciate your support. Thank you. So let's see what kind of missions we have. We are in the Hurston area, so usually pretty poppin' when it... Is this Hurston? This might be Microtech, actually. No, this is Hurston. Usually pretty... Yeah. Usually pretty poppin' when it comes to mission opportunities, bounties, stuff like that. So let's see if we've got anything new. We got delivery mission. This probably kind of one of the lower key additions in this patch. We now have illegal delivery missions. So what we can do over the next couple weeks is take a few of these Red Wind missions to take boxes to different places, and we can see what happens with our reputation. And if we can get some interesting illegal delivery missions. Now, what is this? This is getting some shipment from a ship. Doesn't really say. This is like so little information. Hey, Mac. How you doing? 07's Joe. Good to see you. Still trying to figure out what my core ships could be. I haven't looked into exploration ships much yet. Yeah, they're not very useful yet. Explorations needs all sorts of things. Those long-range probes were the first really hopeful thing I'd seen in ages. Yeah, it's good to see that they were working on that, but they all but demolished mention of long-range probing. Like, I don't know when, sometime in the last 6 months, but you can't find it anywhere now. Good day, sir. Glad to see you back in the streamer chair. I got a gamer chair now, guys. I haven't had one of these in like 5 years. Almost 6 years? Since 2018, I think. I haven't had one of these. One of the old. They all have different branding, but I swear they come from the same place. You heard somewhere they're giving us back a sum of AUEC to compensate for the loss of ships. Is that a thing? They do that sometimes when they do a wipe right after a big event, because obviously people are making money in the event. So we'll see what they do. No guarantees, as there are ever. All right, I think I caught up. If I didn't, go ahead and leave your comment again. Just started playing yesterday. Think I need to mess around with my settings a little. My frame rate not great for the setup I have. What kind of setup you have, Reggie? Getting the game to run smooth on computers is kind of weird with this one. It can be a little counterintuitive. Like putting your settings higher is actually better for a lot of people because this game is so CPU throttled. Trying to get more of that effort into your GPU actually helps your frame rate. All right, to further the ICC's understanding of the system, we're hoping to have a probe deployed to gather information after picking up the probe. This is a cool one. I haven't even seen a research mission in the longest time. This is an old mission that we used to have. They showed it on Around the Verse. I'm pretty sure it was back when Around the Verse was still a thing. And I have not seen one of these in a long time. Does anybody know if these are like added back in, or am I just blind? Hello, guides from Belgium. Hello, Alien Zen. How you doing? Execute! My man! What's up, dude? How's it going? I am well, thank you. Eating cold pizza? Hey, I didn't eat cold pizza today, but I did eat leftover pizza. I heated it up first, but I feel that energy. I like some day-old pizza. X, what you been up to, man? Glad to meet you, alien. James, how you doing? All right. Missing client. Recreational visit to a cave in Aberdeen. We're not trying to find a cave. Caves are not the cool new thing today. Zane! We got a raid from Zane. Thank you so much for dropping by with your people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me ask you, what have you been playing today? Playing some Star Citizen, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Get that shout out in there in the chat if anybody wants to give a follow. Punji with the toes. How you doing, Punch? The old space potato. All right, bounty hunter stuff, new. Let's see, mercenary stuff. What is this? Cuban interstellar mining claim awaiting processing was discovered to have been jumped by rogue mining outfits. Is this claim jumpers? Oh, it is. Very, very simple mission type. These are delivery missions from a freelancer. No. Probe deployment? No. X is messaging me at 7 in the morning. Don't you know? Drazen sleeps till 11. Not much, same old. Fly to Sydney for a bar citizen next weekend. Oh, shoot. That's pretty sick. A pretty big one, X. Is that the main Australia one? Getting some breakfast going. Oof. Love some breakfast. Some streamy breakfast. You think your brain's being stupid, Trio? Been nauseous as hell for 2 days now, off and on. Today I was getting waves of dizziness to unknown why. Dude, that's not good. Any like change in the diet or change in exercise or like weather or something? I don't know, man. That's intense. You definitely, if it's continuing day after day, you should check with the doctor on that, man. That dizziness off and on is not a good thing. Grind and Rep and Crusader. Yo, Crusader's a good, they're probably pretty solid to work for. Though they're not very good at keeping up with their criminals. Might be why they're a good thing to work for. Okay, where can I go for these new missions? I'm being lazy about it. I'm just gonna ask. Hey, Top Wolf. How's it going? Good to see you. Been a little while. You been able to be playing at all? Yeah, I'm gonna do the FPS missions. I'm just trying to find them first. Could be dehydration. Could be. It's the main one, going to meet Croncy and Jen Desperado. That is cool. When you flying out here to the Turkey bar citizen, my dude? No. I imagine it would be on mercenary missions, right? Contractor evaluation, Hurston security, defenses, facility. That's a no. Okay. Then for now, let's take one of these delivery missions until somebody can come in chat and tell me what the heck I'm doing. Let's head to Ariel. Grab this package. By the time we get there, hopefully we'll get an FPS mission to spawn. Personal tab. There we go. Aaron has hit us up. Has hit us up and has let us know. Deaf and Dumb. Hurston Weapons Testing Site. Hurston Weapons Testing Site. West Testing Site. Testing Site. Com Array. Cave. Okay, this sounds promising. Go to Crash Site. Find their stash, bring them back to HDMS Rider. Does this seem like it? You've been well hydrated? I don't know. I'd be very, very careful about that. When I feel like a turkey sandwich, I'll fly over. Hey, you know, just because people keep making the very original turkey jokes, the name of the country has officially changed. You can't make a turkey sandwich. Turkey. Thanks for the posture check, Top Wolf, but my posture is impeccable. No, it's not actually. I do need to... What's our goal? I'm just trying to see all the new stuff. I think this might be right. Looks like it's not spawned for you where you are. Okay, so I'll give it a little bit. We'll take this delivery mission and see if they give us something when we get back. Let's go ahead and grab our trusty old... Hey, can you chill? Trusty old Pisces. This dude was really just pushing me out of the way. Hey, do you not get locked into these displays now? Because that's fantastic. I appreciate that. Name of the country may have changed. It's Turkish, but not in English or other languages. It's definitely changed its name, like internationally recognized. It has changed its name in the same way that Iraq changed its name from Persia to Iraq, or rather, changed its recognized name as Persia to Iraq, or how, who is it? The Netherlands dropped Holland, I think, as a name. Turkey changed their name to Turkey, which is just what it's called in Turkey already. They didn't change the name in Turkish because it was already called that in Turkish. They changed the name to Tomato. Tomato would be a good name for a country. People would definitely go there. You've been lying down and your nasal cavity is swollen. You think because it feels plugged, but not by mucus. Ouch. Is it painful? Am I gonna get my vehicle, space station, or are you just gonna keep baiting me like this? What is your game plan? Used to be Holland, indeed. Right, you're on, not Iraq. Thank you, Antoine. Domates. Domates yemi jam. Sorry, that's me speaking like my niece. She can't do anything, she says. Station is a master. It is a baiter as well. And both of those things combined. In Polish, it's called Chukja. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, hi. It walked in and then was just like, this looks taken. Did the wipe happen yet? Not yet. This is, I'm in PTU right now. I am actually in the org chat for anybody who wants to join. I'm muted, so I assume they would hop in and message on the chat. But yeah, people are free to join me if they're in the PTU, if you're in the org. Just stumbled on your stream. Are you in Discord? We can duo up. If you are in the org, anybody is free to come join. Tomorrow you're off. Consider checking out that doctor, though. You just picked up a Quest 2. Ooh, that's cool. Have you been able to get Star Citizen to work with it? Wow, what is this dust? Open the door. Open the door, Huston. I don't think I have my key binding set in the PTU. Disappointing. Does the Pisces have a bed and head? It does not. No. But a similar size ship that does is the 100i. Does the 100i have a brow? I think that 100i has a toilet. Definitely has a bed. You can always just be on your bed. or the more obvious choice, out the door. Just, not in space. Don't do that. That might not work. Hey, Ramoin. Would love a tomato cooking Turkish food stream. Maybe Mrs. Tomato will do that if we reach a goal. She could basically run the stream for the next year with just Turkin cooking. Just Turkin about. Skyrim virtual reality is probably very cool, I bet. I can see your text, James, yes. Right out the airlock. All right, so like I said, this first mission is one of these delivery missions. It's not new, but I'm hoping that over the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to build our reputation with Redwind doing these missions, and eventually they'll give us one of the new deliveries that we can get. Turkin. A Turduncan. I feel it. I feel it. My org is the Garden Interstellar, but we're actually not doing onboardings right now because we're undergoing some changes. So I think by next week we'll probably be back to normal. By next weekend or the weekend after, we'll be back to normal. And then yeah, Saturdays I will be doing streams with the org. Get your water. Get your water, kids. Hydrate. Let's not crash into the ground, though. All right. Here we are. This lovely little site. Just a little flip upside down for style points. A little strafe to the side. For a couple more style points, we're going to come in right in the front door. We're like, hey, we're just gonna land on the walkway here. Hope nobody is walking away here. The weekend after is probably more durable. Listen to Mrs. Tomato. She knows, she can put words to the scheduling much better than I. You gonna stick with YouTube? Never really gelled with Twitch? Too busy looking? You don't like their interface? Ooh. What song is this? I haven't heard this before. Why have I not heard this? This is pretty chill. How do I give this a thumbs up? Give me a... Let me... wanna... No! Go back. How do I like this? There we go. All right, cool. Sorry, this is a pretty cool song. I like it. Every once in a while, you come by one of those tunes. All right, let's grab our package. 619073. Nice, lovely red tomato flavored box over here. Simple as that. Now we go somewhere else. Can you imagine? Could you even freaking imagine? Like, people are... I'll get an Uber at an airport, and the driver will be like, okay, I'll be your Uber. Oh, shoot. Looks like you're a 15-minute drive away. Never mind, just cancel on me. Could you imagine how many of these boxes would get canceled if people were just like, hey, fly out to the moon and pick up my box of medical supplies, my single box, and fly across the star system to deliver it to some random locker, and we're good. People would be canceling left and right. Come on. I mean, I'm not a future doctor or anything, but like, people are lazy. Look at my altimeter. What is going on here? What is this? Where are we? Is the whole planet moving? Cool. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's drop this off. I don't even know where we're dropping it off. How's the weather in Turkey? London is baking a bit right now. Ooh. London's baking, huh? Not bad out here. It's quite different on the other side of the country, actually, where Mrs. Tomato's parents are visiting right now. The West Coast is quite hot. It's kind of similar to California. Like the West Coast is, or rather to America, the West Coast is really hot, dry, unfortunately fires, stuff like that. Where we are up in the north, it's a lot cooler, more humid for sure, because we're on the Black Sea. But definitely still cooler, not quite baking, gets a little hot here and there. Definitely cooler than it normally is. But it, it's moderate. No breeze today, so it's been warm. But yeah, it's really interesting to experience weather in a place where I mean, I spent most of my life in California, which is very particular weather in most parts. So it's cool getting to come here and experience something different. We get like the frosty air, frosty winds from the Black Sea coming from, you know, all the different from Russia, Ukraine, Georgia. And then we get like some of these insane snowstorms coming from inland. The Turkish like highlands are very cold. It's actually a very high elevation country. And then we also get like just crazy humidity. It's all stuff that I've not really experienced. I've already got that lock in your Discord. See you momentarily, my friend. That lock. Cool. Another question. Are peeps still getting killed by Kovalek's terminal, or are the drop-off terminals safe? Probably safer than Jumptown. Looks like we're going to HDMS Edmond, or is that Lorville? I think it's Edmond. I don't know if people are getting killed by the terminals. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Look at me. Clueless Tomat. Is that a PTU problem or a live problem? Nice to see that they still have not fixed the altimeter. Yeah. I wonder when that's gonna get fixed. Skirty. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to today? It's a live problem. Okay, so maybe we can see if they fix it in the PTU or not. Really hard to land on the dark side. Yeah, you gotta ping. You just gotta ping away. I actually got a video coming out in about 12 minutes that has like a bunch of tips for people to try and help folks get some of like the tips that you would definitely think of if you played the game for a couple years, but maybe still don't quite know being a newcomer. Stuff like pinging in the ground so you can see where you're going. That's coming out pretty soon, so hopefully maybe that'll have a tip or two that might help you out as well. Oh, we are in the PTU, Johnny Cash. I was reading somebody else's comment when I said live. All right, no fancy points today. We got somebody's valuables in the back. Still gonna land on the walking path though, because we're rebels. And we do what we want. Haha! What is my internet provider here? I think it's Turkcell. Yeah, we're using Turkcell internet, but the provider is somebody else. Some weird setup. We had to find a very like Turknet, that's right, yeah. Because the normal people couldn't get fiber internet to this house or something, so we had to go through another. It's gonna be 25 Celsius over there? Jeez. That is horrible. It's definitely not gigafiber. Oh, right. Yeah, not Turkcell. I hate Turkcell. That's right. I always know it's one of them. You hear Dig might join the stream. I did ask him if he wanted to play. Oh yeah, cool. Looks like he wants to hop in. Let's see. I'm gonna have to. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alrighty. You've been killed by Kovalik's terminal 3 times? I don't know. It sounds like it might be a you thing. Did I get paid for that mission? Did I just complete that? Just like putting it on the desk here is good enough? They don't want me to put it somewhere else? If I did get paid, I'm taking this box with me. What's up, Grizzly? Ah! Rude door. I'm taking the box with me. Did I get... hold on. Let's see if I actually got the rep and like that mission was complete. We did. We got the rep. We're a junior runner. Cool. So I'm just going to take this box with me. I'm sure nobody will care. Nobody minds. Just flew this like 70,000 kilometers. I'm sure can spare me a little. I want to wet my beak. Okay. We gotta have a derelict mission by now, right? Whoa! That was kind of not kind. Sell it at the TDD. I mean, that's just one box, though. What am I gonna get? 12 UEC for that? A loving 12 for your coin purse, sir? What's up, Gabe? Gabe! How you doing? No proof, no problem. Trouble is, seems like there's some pluggers interested in finding out how. Get the black box. It's not really telling me any good information on this mission, though. There was one more. There is one more. Oh, this is interesting. Firstly, allow me to introduce myself. To put it rather dramatically, I deal in lives. Oh, it's a Vaughn mission. Vaughn? Why are you sending me missions? And where the heck are these, Peepin' Toms? What did we decide this was? I mean, let's take this one. I'm gonna go get some weapons, actually. Since we're gonna take an FPS mission, we might as well go to a station, grab some gear, and actually get prepped. So let's fly over to... I thought Hurston L2 had some stuff. I don't know if I'm wrong about that, though. Let me do a quick search. Unless somebody can hit me up in chat about that info. Star Citizen item finder. Boop, boop. All right. Oh, this is not a very well programmed interface. Try this again. Let's just say Karna. Her L2. Okay. So let's head out to her L2. They've got some weaponry out there. It's pretty close. Shouldn't be too long of a flight. We'll get some weapons, some armor. And then, you know what? I'm thinking maybe we take a flight out to Microtech. I'm betting Microtech is where those missions are spawning more often, right? That's where they're testing them out. Having a little trouble navigating the membership website. I can't find the application button. Right, we are not accepting new people into the org right now. Hey, Shadow Spectre. Good to see you. Ooh, 100-year-old scotch. I imagine that's fairly smooth. Thank you. Not a scotch drinker, but I can recognize a smooth drink. What's the biggest thing they've put in this release from me? Planetary navigation mesh for AI. Daddy Cash, thank you for the sub, my friend. Oh, snap. 13 months. That's more than a year. The one and only daddy of the chat. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by, and thanks for the sub today. Getting our little raffle started. Get in that raffle, folks. If you're on Twitch, !join. Get you some extra points towards our next ship giveaway. We're giving away a copy of Star Citizen with an Aurora. Hey, Lumpy. How you doing? Ah, I was told this is how the Lagrange jump points changed. There's now a overall jump and then a smaller jump you have to make, but I feel like we're a bit far away. Also having a lot of trouble locking on there. Maybe I have to do one more jump to the center? No, that's Mike. Strange. Okay, that's calibrating me. Sure. Cray cray. You just started vacation jump, Lumpy. Where'd you head? Where are you living out a holiday? Get off my chair. Piece of paper. Dreaded paper scrap. Where are we headed? Where's our station? Oh, there we are.
12 o'clock, boys. Flying at noon.
You're staying home and putting your new gaming PC through its paces. Now there is a vacation. That sounds like good times, Lumpy. You gonna be playing a lot this next week then? Down to hopping game a little bit. Down if you are. We gotta get into some training for the Siege of Orison, right? We should hop in with our security folks and start running some missions together. Unless, you know, you don't want to shoot people. If you don't want to shoot people with guns, pew, 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 you can always shoot people with medical guns. Haha. Alright, I really need to keybind this. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably can just do it from here. Flight systems. Nope. Oh, nope. The keybinding worked. Cool. I'm a happy boy. What's up, Crouch? Ah, good to see you. Hope everyone is well. I want to jump back in, but I'm feeling like crap. Everyone isn't. Ew, everybody's sick, huh? Oh, is this one of those new small hangars? Oh, check it out. Yo, these look cool. I really like the way these look more than the outer facing hangars. These are, yeah, these feel like more like you're coming into a space station, you know? That's rough, Crouch. Is it cold? Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Picturesque. Picturesque. Tomato, fantastic. Gotta pat myself on the back when I actually do something good while I'm flying. You don't do compliments, so what I have said to Jack's Mountain Tea Dude is sincerely meant. You have earned respect and affection of listeners. Hold on, I'm sorry. I think I missed what you said to... Very good voice, doesn't he? Very soothing and relaxing to listen to. More importantly, it's a voice you want to listen to. Ah, thank you. I spent my whole life not knowing that anybody enjoyed my voice. The first person to tell me they liked my voice was my current wife. Up until then, I was like, ugh. I mean, it's still kind of like, ugh, you know, who likes to hear their own voice? Hey, elevator. I'm gonna need you to render. Thank you. You just ask. Everybody's yelling. Everybody's freaking out, saying, why is the game break? You just gotta ask it, you know? That's all it takes. It's really not all it takes. I'm surprised that worked. How's the FPS desync in this patch? I haven't actually seen anybody to know. We're still kind of in the early thralls of the patch right now. Respiratory virus, not COVID it seems, but we're all feeling rough. Sickness is sickness, man. One thing I always realize when I have a cold is how much I love not having a cold. Because having a cold is not that bad until you have a cold and then you're like, this is the worst thing. I just don't like being sick. I feel you. I'm sorry to hear that. Current wife as if you had one before. No, but when you first said it to me, you were my girlfriend. Actually, when you first said it to me, we probably weren't even together yet. Where am I going? Galleria. When's the next one? See, now it sounds bad. Come on now. I should not have said current wife. Dig that, you in? Cool, dude. Hey, man.
What's going on, my guy? How you doing?
Pretty good. How's it going?
Oh.
I was muted. There we go.
Yeah,
hey,
there
man.
How's it going, good sir?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Just finally getting to try the PTU. I haven't even been able to play PTU until today. Have you gotten to try it?
Yeah, I've been on it the last couple of days, grabbing some footage, man. What happened? How come you haven't been able to do it?
We've just been moving.
Or...
Yeah, just the whole move with the last couple of weeks has taken up all of our time. Twitch stream, or the stream in general, wasn't really working. So just this week is kind of starting to play finally.
Sorry, I had the stream going in the background. I didn't realize. That's cool, man. New spot, new vibe. How's it working out? Good?
Yeah, it's good, dude. We love this place. We've been waiting a long time to finally have our own spot, so it's nice to be able to spread out and have a whole room dedicated to work.
That's a beautiful thing, my guy.
Yeah. So anybody who's in the stream who doesn't recognize the beautiful, beautiful voice of Dig That, he is another Star Citizen YouTuber, also streamer. Do you still do videos of Elite, or is it just Star Citizen now?
Nah, the day that Elite comes up with some beautiful content, I will be back on it. But yeah, for now, no
Waiting for something new. Now. Okay, well, another Star Citizen creator. If anybody is interested, make sure to check him out. He's on YouTube. Are you on Twitch?
I am, but I don't push it. But yeah, I am on Twitch.
Cool. Well, it's time to push it.
Why am I sabotaging myself? Yeah, I am. No, but
like, don't go find me.
Yeah, I'll do a stream. Man. What you got going on, boss?
So I'm getting some ammo, some armor, some weapons and stuff. I'm getting ready to go do some of the new missions that are spawning around in the PTU. I haven't gotten to try any yet, but I was going to head to Microtech. If you want to head over there, send me a friend request. I'll add you to a party.
Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I got your other account, so I don't know what account you're playing on right now, which is obviously different from...
Space Tomato. Let's grab a pistol,
yeah,
too.
I'm looking at... So you got two, because I'm looking at one that says... oh, wait, you know what? That's because I'm on PTU. Okay, all right, let me switch to this.
Yeah.
Regular one, right? Okay. Yeah, let me back out of here. How was your 4th, man?
It was good. We actually did a charity event for our 4th of July instead of like barbecuing. I mean, we didn't really have much to barbecue over here. Nobody here really, celebrates 4th of July. So it's just us. But
okay.
yeah, we ran a charity event on the stream with some other Star Citizen creators, and it was awesome. Had a whole
man.
episode of like tank battles and stuff. Yeah.
The tank battles. Was it like tank on tank on tank, or was it like it was a mix?
It was a mix. We did some where we were doing tanks one against or like everybody against one another, but then we also kind of mixed it up where we got somebody in a Drake mule and they ran around kind of like a rat, and we all tried to stop them and corner them. Yeah, it was fun. I definitely want to do it again.
That's cool, man. Because tank on tank, it only take one to disable, one tank to disable. Yeah, it only take one.
But when there's multiple of them and you've got a lot of distance between you, it gets fun. Try to see who can land a shot first.
I bet it is. It's like hardcore mode on Call of Duty, except it's tanks.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on. It says you're offline.
How are the puppies, they're asking? The puppies are good. The dogs are doing well. They're loving the new spot. One of them is choosing to escape every day from the new spot, but I think we figured something out for him.
You got some escape artists?
Yeah. He got out of the fence. We bought new fence and covered it up. He somehow squeezed through the new fence. We closed that up even more. He managed to like jump off of a ledge on another side of the house, so we covered that up and tied him up on a leash. He somehow bit through the leash and escaped, so we got a plastic chain. He then somehow broke the plastic chain and escaped. Like, it was every day this dog was just pushing the buttons. So we eventually had to just bite the bullet and do a medical chain until we can figure something out. And he hates us for it.
Oh, I see wifey on. Hey, shout out to Mrs. Tomato over there handling the admin duties, huh?
Yep. The ultimate mod.
Shout out to you, Mrs. Tomato.
Milo the jerk is what we call him.
You know, I see your name, but it's offline.
On the PTU?
Oh,
I am on PTU.
I'm about to look really dumb. Okay, all right. Let me hit PTU. So I was thinking the opposite. All right. Hit the PTU menu just a second.
There are no pistols here? They don't sell any pistols at the space station?
Which one you at?
Y'all are worse than Hurston. This is Hurl 2. So I'm gonna take.
I don't know nothing.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go from here to Microtech.
What's up, Jay Burt Max? Hey man, so let me ask you, did you stream yesterday?
No.
Okay. I noticed that on the playback after I was done with my stream, it was just when people try to access it, it was just 20 seconds of a black screen.
Mm-hmm.
And they were telling me that like everybody they went to, they tried to rewatch their stream after it was done, was getting the same thing. So I guess YouTube had a thing going on.
That was only yesterday?
From what I know, only yesterday, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen that before. I didn't see anybody talking about the streams from, let's see. I streamed last on Wednesday. Yeah, I missed yesterday.
Just send a friend request. It's funny how much easier it is to be a part of a stream than to run a stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever noticed that.
You're just playing the game. It's very nice when you're not hosting.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
What, you end up doing the hosting a lot?
Yeah. Like I told you, I was supposed to do one today. I don't know, man. I've been up all night. We'll see if I make that one. That was in 3 hours. I don't know, man. That might be a little rough for you, boy.
That is, yeah, that's long. But I mean, that's like standard Star Citizen, right? You can't get anything done in less than 3 hours.
This is the life we've chosen.
Yeah. Should tag him in the stream title. Yeah, I can throw that on actually. Do you branch out to other creators a lot? Like get involved with other creator stuff? I know we've done a couple things. Me and you have definitely seen each other in other people's stuff every once in a while. Are you doing that a lot more?
No, I do them in bursts. Like usually when I hit you up, I'll have like another 3-4 videos with folks lined up. But after that, I'm just kind of doing my thing for a while.
Yeah, I get that. It's so hard to line up the schedules.
Yeah, that's the toughest thing, man. I know, especially for you, because you're on the move a lot and you have a super busy schedule.
Yeah, well, it's starting to calm down a little bit now, which is nice. That's part of the loveliness of finally having our own place. It's like we dictate our entire schedule. Things are a little more solid. We know what's going on for the next couple of weeks, so.
Oh, that's
much
great,
better.
man. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Is this the HP Omen chair? Is this the one? Yeah, I think it is. I think this pillow says. Yeah, tis.
Oh, I see my guy
Omen.
SFC's talking stuff in the chat. Hey, screw you, man.
Hmm?
Oh, one of my guys talking stuff in the chat.
Ask Dig, can he accept the Banu Merchant Man as a myth? Mrs. Tomato just got a fatality. I think she's downstairs playing Mortal Kombat 11. Or is it 11?
Man, I haven't
or
played that in
13
so
or something?
long.
Yeah, we finally have our own place, so I was able to finally get us set up our Xbox on the living room TV, and it's now a game station. But yeah, we were rocking some Mortal
right?
Kombat. That's one of her favorite games.
Hey, y'all need to go ahead and get a cabinet together, arcade cabinet, and then
Ooh.
really go toe to toe.
Yeah, we someday want to have a nice room dedicated to it all. The entertainment room.
So is this where you guys are? You're in Turkey, right?
Yep.
Are you guys settling down there?
We're here for about 5 months, and then we'll be back in America. We're gonna be doing basically about 3 to 4 months of the year over here, and the rest of the year in America.
Gotcha. Okay. So life is not gonna get boring for you two. That's cool, man.
It's a lot of traveling. Yeah. Gonna definitely want to get some like reward miles or something.
Yeah, rack them up. I appreciate you having me, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I wanted to.
It's funny that I'm gonna make your stream. I might not make my own stream.
I wanted to get into the verse and do some missions with the org and see what's up. See what's going on with the PTU, because I haven't gotten to play, and I know some of the people in our org have done a little bit of missions, but not really as a group. Was Dig invited for the charity stream? Not specifically. So the charity stream that I did was kind of an open invitation that I sent out on Twitter, essentially, and was really just open to anybody who wanted to join for that.
Kurt Davis. I feel like I know Kurt Davis.
Where is the farm? The farm, well, actually, so the farm's on the other side of the city from us. That's where we used to live. Outside of the city, it's more in the country. The farm was flooded, though, last week. That's actually another reason why I wasn't really playing much. The entire farm ended up underwater, and about a foot to 2 feet of the house as well ended up underwater. That's why the dogs are now here. We had to go and it was a whole thing. We had to go save them and get them out of there, and it was nuts. But we're not able to use the farm for the foreseeable future.
Tell me about the farm. What's going on with the farm?
It got flooded out.
You farm?
We have a farm over here. It's
What are you
mainly,
farming?
I mean, it's mainly Mrs. Tomato's dad and or parents in general. They have we have all kinds of stuff: berries, apples, plums, peaches, onions, cabbage, just all the stuff. Yeah, we have chickens, so we get eggs. But it all ended up
How
underwater.
perfect is it to have a wife named Mrs. Tomato on a farm?
The tomatoes, man. Yeah, we're growing tomatoes out
Nice.
there, of course, brothers and sisters.
There it is. Hey, I ain't mad at you, man. That's dope, man. I love it, man.
But
Oh,
yeah,
Kurt is noble. Okay, I see who that is. That dude, man. That dude is he's a carrot fanatic. He hates all things merchant, man. So you know what, Kurt? You know what you can do, sir.
let's see. Know any good pickup lines in Turkish? Try Rumcek Kitapakur. That that's
Wait, say that again.
I feel like that's not going to make any sense to people who don't know Turkish, or people who do know Turkish are going to be like, what the heck? That's essentially it's one of the ridiculous lines that Duolingo tried to tell me in order to teach me Turkish, and it's literally the spider reads the book, which is just like what? So definitely
like
don't say that to her if it's a pickup line. I think Mrs. Tomato would probably have a better one than me. Where I guess, where do you work, Black? Is it you're in the States, yeah? Yeah. Urumcek Kitapokur. That'll be our new that'll be like our new tagline for the stream. Intel. Sick. Okay. You should never mind, that'd be so dumb. I don't know, Mrs. Tomato, you got something? Why Turkey? And is it just for vacay during the winter season? We have family here. My wife's family lives here. She's from here. We're living in our hometown right now, so we're just splitting time between the two places during the year. Ask Dig if he is barbecuing up some ram kebabs and searing up a CPU.
Oh Lord.
You cooking?
They got jokes from when I had a really bad. So I used to have a 2700X, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which required, what was it? I had two fans, right? And so I upgraded to a 5900X without knowing anything about airflow and all that. And so my computer was overheating like crazy. So they still got these jokes.
Did you get fans?
Oh yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm air cooled, all that stuff, man. But they got these lingering jokes. So screw you, SFC, and everybody that look like you. Nah, it's a good friend of mine.
Isn't it crazy hot in Turkey right now? Not where we are. South Turkey? Yeah, probably. But up in the north, it's doing okay. Firmware update. Why does my computer do this? It's like, hey, we've got a firmware update. Here's a pop-up that you can't get rid of. Just
like
sitting
in the
on top
middle
of
of your
chat. Yeah, it's on my laptop, so it's not a problem, but it's still annoying. I'm not trying to restart my laptop right now.
Dude,
that could be
how many times I've hit remind me tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, Mrs. Tomato is right. That could be a funny pickup line. You could just be like, hey, I'm learning Turkish because I wanted to talk. Urumcek Kitapokur. And she'll be like, either she'll be like, this dude's weird, or she'll be like, aw, this dude's weird.
No. This dude's weird. Nobody wants to be that dude at the club. Like, oh.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, we'll talk with you. Okay, did you get my party invite?
Oh, no. Let me check, see if it's still pending. I got it right now.
All right, I'm just gonna check. Oh, gosh dang it. New patch. Same old problems, everyone. Same old problems. I left all my stuff at the space station.
Oh.
I can't even with this game. I'm just constantly like leaving my inventory behind everywhere I go.
I kind of like that. I mean, it's annoying when it happens, but I kind of like that you have to plan first, and then you have to execute the plan, which means sometimes you forget stuff.
Yeah, I adore the fact that it's part of the game, but dang it, I hate myself for constantly falling victim to it.
At the end of the day, it'll improve your memory.
Well, it's not working fast enough. It's definitely not a patch issue. It's a me issue.
Hey, so tell us, man, what was the last Space Tomato 2 video that you did?
That had to be the podcast. Because there's no Inside Star Citizen this week, and there was nothing last week. Well, there was something last week. I actually haven't watched Inside Star Citizen from last week yet. It's been a whole week. I think it's the longest I've gone without getting caught up in a while.
Yeah, okay. All right, you got some things to catch up on.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice sometimes when you've missed them and you get to sit there, like, chill out and get caught up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Because you follow it every day, it starts to feel like there's a lack of content, even though there's, like, hours worth of stuff in the last month for you to go watch.
Oh, yeah. Did you check out that new vehicle?
Two things. One, no. And two, is that a new vehicle that's not supposed to be talked about?
No, it's in PTU right now.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It is the Anvil. Oh my god! Oh, Centurion. So it's you know how they get the what's the ballista? It's instead of the ballista has some missiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anti-air.
Yeah.
Instead of that, it is a 4 size. Is it 4 size 4 or 4 size 5 guns? It looks like the back of the Hurricane.
Huh.
So yeah.
No,
so
I didn't even know that's how behind I am. I didn't even know it was a thing. CIG didn't even email me about it. They like to.
A lot of their emails get sent to spam, man.
I wonder if that's it. But I get so many emails. I've gotten like 8 emails from them in the last couple of weeks. That was definitely not one of them. But maybe. Maybe they've divorced with me. Like, we don't want this guy covering our stuff anymore.
Nah, you were the champ, man. I'm sure they want you on deck.
You two are some of my favorite streamers. Keep up the awesome content, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Gareth M.
Appreciate that. Good looking out. Good looking out, boss. Where should I meet you at?
All right. I'm at Port Tressler right now. Up above.
Oh, okay.
Up above Microtech.
So my man SFC was saying, you know how like for example, Tressler has those lights around it, that circular set of lights.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that it's been there. I don't think that's. I'm pretty like I'm like 99.7.5.3% sure that those were definitely not there.
I don't know, man. I might have a couple points for you.
You think so?
Those, yeah. I mean, they've had the lights around the rest stops ever since the remodel.
They had them around like the Lagrange rest stops. Yes, absolutely. But
but you're saying the planetary one specifically, it's new?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. See that? Yeah, that I'm not as sure about. Because I know they've been around the Lagrange ones, like you said. Don't know anything about these.
It's weird. You can see these from the planet.
You can?
Like, yeah.
Oh, that's actually
like,
pretty cool.
Are they mini suns? Are they mini stars?
What are they? Are they the same kind of lights as the Lagrange point stations have, or are they different?
I haven't got that close to them, but I imagine they're the same.
Wow. We're having some loading issues in the PTU, huh?
What's going on?
I've just noticed multiple areas where I've walked in and it has not finished loading up more than normal. Not that that's not a normal thing in Star Citizen.
Oh.
All right.
Now that you mentioned that, only 2 of my guns are firing on the Scorpius. So yeah, got a set of issues here too. I gotta love the new hangars that they've added to the space stations, man. Have you had a chance to notice those?
Yeah, I landed in one. I like the internal design. Looks more hangarish.
I love that. Yeah, man. And it keeps your ship free of getting pad rammed as you're like going down an elevator. Like say you got a hall of like you got your prospector on there. There's those guys that like the pad ram.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess so, because everything else was landing pads before. I hear that they still have the landing pads that are like kind of like a Grimhex where you can just land on them. You don't have to call in or anything like that. You can just land for a quick stop off if you need to. I hope they keep that.
You're saying they have those at other places outside of Greenmax?
Yeah, apparently at the space stations now.
Oh, that would be dope for those quick. Just need to get in there real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love that.
Do they not sell guns at Port Tressler? I probably not. I probably have to go down to Microtech. Crap. All right, we'll have to meet at New Babbage.
Crap. Well, shoot me your. I just landed. Shoot me your hangar number. Or are you in a single?
I'm in a Pisces, so you can hop in with me. Hangar 1.
Yeah, I'll hop in with you.
I don't see you though. I don't see your name.
Give me a second. Let me get out of here.
There we go.
Oh,
Speed of the elevators.
I thought I invited or accepted that already. Well, I got it now.
Did they speed up the elevators? Are they faster?
Oh, they're like transporters now. They're not like elevators anymore.
Wait, what?
I think it's too fast, man. I really want to see what your opinion is on that. I think they're too fast.
Do they?
Is it Hangar 1?
Are they still? Yes, it's Hangar 1. Are they still flying through? Are they still flying through space, or are they just teleporting now?
I don't know, man, because they're so fast. Maybe I have no idea. They go so fast, it's hard to track them.
Huh. Turbo lifts.
Yeah, they're like transporters now, because you hit the button, you're instantly there.
Hey, Miguel Johnson, how you doing? You can go to Mike L1 to get guns, ammo, and basic armor. I might go down to New Babbage just because I want to be able to get the mission while we're down there. I want to make sure that we are still getting the salvage mission. Don't blink. In fact, let me see if we can get the mission right now. Clearing the competition? No.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Nope. All right, let's go down to New Babbage first.
It's kind of weird that they put the research mission into its own tab.
I haven't even seen those probe missions in a long time. Was that taken out and re-added, or have those always been around?
I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen them, but it could be one of those things where you just overlook it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What I have noticed is that the priority missions get kind of little litty.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm looking in that section. You need sound effects for the elevators. I never really know if the elevators are moving or not, but I guess now they're too fast for you to care.
It's bananas now, man. Especially like if you go to like the elevators that take you to like the Galleria or the refinery. Dude, it's like instant. The doors close and then they open right up and you're there.
Huh. I usually have ATC on the 0 key. I just haven't gotten around to key binding it in the PTU yet. I want some Mass Effect style awkward conversations in my elevator rides, please.
That'd be awesome, man.
I'd never seen another game do that, but it was always so funny in Mass Effect. It's like you would finish this huge firefight or something, or just like a really intense mission, then you'd get into the elevator and one person would be like, "So how's your sister?" Like, okay.
Like, wait, what?
Context. Read the room.
One of the guys on the last Star Citizen Live, or not this week's Star Citizen Live, but last week, it was the audio team. They was talking about, because I guess one of the questions was, were they going to have something like voice attack? And one of the audio guys was like, he would like to take it beyond like regular voice attack to where you could like say hi to an NPC and they say hi back, or, you know, instead of like choosing from an option of which one you want to say to the NPC, you just say it.
Whoops.
I thought that was dope. I thought that was an awesome idea, man.
Yeah, so kind of like how some games will factor your voice into the actual comms of the like the NPCs can hear. What were they talking about in terms of voices? I don't know if I might have missed that Star Citizen Live. I need to get caught up. What kind of stuff were they talking about in terms of voice attack and all that jazz?
So like some we're on the rooftop. Okay. Wait, do you need this box?
Nah, I just stole it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Took it from Wed Wind, yeah. Wed Wind.
The next room, I always be checking it for a pickleball. I seen somebody discovered another pickleball in the next room.
What room? Where?
My bad, I said it backwards. I always be checking the next room for a peek. I think it's over here is where I be checking, right? Because I swear every time I come in here, I swear I see one. But I can never get to it. But anyway, somebody did discover a pickleball, and only thing I could see from the picture was a medical bed. So, maybe a hospital.
I mean, it'd have to be a hospital or a clinic.
Or a clinic, yeah. But as far as the dialogue or the speaking dialogue, from the mundane, just like talking to NPCs, like just walking by saying hi, they respond. Oh, my bad. I thought you got out. I thought we were going this way. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, you got the noob suit on.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's why we're here. I'm graduating.
Dig that. But yeah, they were talking about from the mundane, just saying hi to NPCs and they say hi back, all the way to, sometimes you get offered, like for example, the bartender, they ask you what you want, and then instead of like just like choosing from the menu, you say what you want.
Do they? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if there was like, if the episode itself is something you'd suggest watching.
Yeah, and it's weird because it's only got, I think last I checked, maybe like 12 or 14,000 views, which is super low for Star Citizen Live. Because it's an audio team, a lot of people don't appreciate audio.
Yeah.
But once you get into it, it's actually a really good episode.
Yeah, I need to catch up on the lives. I didn't watch last week's. I don't know what was before that, but I don't know if I watched that either. Just like almost entirely checked out of Star Citizen over the last couple weeks, besides like videos and kind of casually keeping up with the community.
Take that. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's good to check out, man. Get a little break, then you feel refreshed when you get back in.
Yeah. Did you is your community like still pretty active, or are they kind of waiting for the next patch right now? I know my org is pretty devoid of activity right now.
It's weird. I think right now my community is more active than it's been in a long time.
The game is in a good spot. Better spot, I guess.
Which means I really should try and stay up for the we got an event today. We got a fashion show today.
Is there enough fashion in this game for a fashion show now?
I would say, yeah, man. Yeah, and there's two categories, like the clothing category and the armor category.
Not bad.
The last one was good because the people brought their personalities along with their outfits.
Mm-hmm.
We had this one guy. He was dressed like kind of a country Fred Sanford kind of guy. He had a burger in his hand the whole time. Like he was really taking on the character of his outfit, man. It was great, man. I really enjoyed that. We've been really wanting to do it again. I didn't know he was going to do it this fast, though. It took me this by surprise. I don't plan on this. I let my guys plan all this stuff.
That's cool. Mrs. Tomato says, no, there's not enough fashion yet.
Oh, there is. Trust me.
That's a different kind of...
do the stream for it, especially if you guys get on. You'll see.
How long will I be streaming? I'll be on for a few more hours here. Probably. Doing some more PTU stuff. Star Streams, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'll probably be live for a couple more hours. I am in PTU, but you are offline. I shouldn't be offline on the PTU. Let's see. What was I about to do? Do they have any
Pardon me for a
codas
sec.
here? Nobody has any codas. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple scopes. And we got a C54, so we'll get some ammo for that. And kind of want to see if maybe they have a Karna by any chance. Nope, just the ammo, of course. Okay, so everything else we'll pick up as we go. As long as I have a... Oh, you know what? Actually, we're going to be in long distance fighting. So let's see if we can't get something a little bit better for like some medium range. So we just grabbed the SMG. Let's grab...
All right. You gonna sit her mass?
Yeah. There's nothing really that... Nothing that long range focused in this store.
Have you noticed the search field?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just using it.
Dude, that's so great, man. I love that thing.
Is that a stealth ad? They didn't really talk about that yet.
Yeah, it's a stealth. Like, yeah, they didn't say nothing about that. It's in the patch notes, but they didn't announce it.
All right. I mean, it's good that they're getting those kinds of things in here. We definitely needed that.
Huge quality of life bump. Oh my god. Purse.
We already got the scope. Okay, so that's enough. That's enough stuff that we can use. This time, instead of waiting, I'm equipping it now. Not gonna forget this stuff. Good morning, Ruminator. Grab one of them. I'll grab one of them. And them. And one of them. We about to go in there with some utility armor. That's right. I'm getting ready to salvage your scrap, son.
I'll see you naked in there.
Let's see.
Bucket nakeds.
SMG and a rifle.
You know,
and
these
a
hot
couple
dogs in my
scopes.
backpack because my guy.
Hot
Like,
dogs?
can you bring me some food? Yeah, I got stale hot dogs in my backpack. My guy said he needs some food. Never use it.
Well, we can always use some extra hot dogs. As long as you bring some for the rest of everybody.
You have enough hot dogs for the rest of the class. That's weird. None of the drinks I'm trying to use are.
Grimhex has the coda. Gomab, I denied your friendship. I did not. I haven't denied any friendships.
Go Mob! Hey, that's the dude right there. That's my boy right there. He cool's a fan. He'll tell you everything except what his name mean.
I did not deny your friendship. It's right there. No biggie.
No biggity. I got the bag.
Love the coda pistol. I've done bunker missions with just that pistol. Yeah, I really like the coda.
What the?
Dig that your helmet is off. We can breathe this air.
You know that?
Corn dogs. Corn dogs for everyone. Wait, where did Dig that go?
Corn dogs, Jackie.
When the giveaway winner will be announced. When we reach a, you know what? I haven't even picked a I haven't even picked a limit. Let's say on the end of next week.
What are you giving away?
It's a copy of the game.
Bloody nice.
What are you doing, man? You recycling? Being responsible?
Somebody gotta do it.
Get in there, trash. Wait, what the heck? Where's my armor? No! Why? Come on. Are you telling me everything that I equipped is just back in my inventory? Why you do that to me?
Controller battery went out. Right back.
And a scope on that gun. Get a scope on both guns. God, I hate this mouse. The buttons on this mouse are kind of broken, so they don't... Like, they have this weird thing where you click, but if you don't click hard enough, then they don't click. But also, if you don't click hard enough, they will click, unclick, and then click again. So sometimes it double clicks on accident. Sometimes it doesn't click. Whenever I have to do things that require dragging, that gets really annoying. Like when I'm video editing and I'm like dragging out a timeline or something and it'll just stop dragging. Stop being poo-poo, mouse. Logitech mice constantly break on me. I don't understand why. Cromtech, how you doing? Hopefully this is a good session for you to watch. Yeah, this patch definitely brought rude NPCs to the game, which is good. They're all very nice, but also not good because they're rude. Does the winner need to be online, or will you DM the winner? The winner will not need to be online. I will send a message out to the winner. How much AUEC does he have? Does Dig have? I don't know. Or me. Am I he? Or is they? Good old Star Citizen antics, making you think you equipped things, but you actually didn't, right? You put your helmet on, walk out into vacuum, and then you die. You're like, why did I die? Oh, look, I didn't have a helmet on.
Guess who's back? Back.
You're being told not to play with the controller anymore. You're being ridiculed.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a damn, man. My name is Dig That, and I rock a controller in my left hand and a mouse in my right hand.
Wait, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
How does that work? So you move with the controller, but you look around with your mouse?
Yep.
What? Any specific reason for that?
I mean, you gotta love the analog stick over WASD.
That's true. Wouldn't it be nice? Aren't there like better? Because holding a controller can't be comfortable one-handed.
Actually, it's super comfortable, man.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish they would make a one-handed version of it then. Like the one that used to come out with the Wii.
PlayStation style. I have seen one of those.
You remember the Wii controller with the nunchucks and the left side was just a joystick? Yeah, something like that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be probably be a little bit better, yeah. Because you could reach more of the controls, yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely, I get that. I'm on board with that because I personally prefer playing with a controller. But there's too many keys. There's too many like controls to remember.
Yeah, that's true.
There you are. Oh, went to get yourself a broccoli smoothie, huh?
Yeah. A broccoli and salmon smoothie.
Ugh. God, this is disgusting.
Yes, sir. Is this us?
This is us. He has
Well,
10 fingers on his left hand.
I think we got some desync. I don't know if your character is moving or not.
Is the desync still pretty bad in this patch?
I didn't think it was till right now, man. Yeah, your character is definitely
I'm gone.
teleporting.
I'm out of here. That's just a normal tomato characteristic, though. That's not the game. That's a feature.
Okay. Because you was stepping in the name of love.
Yep. Exactly.
Here.
Xbox Elite controller with keypad attachment. I do want an Elite controller.
My man, go ahead.
I've been really wanting to.
Wait, you got the Elite? You're using the Elite?
No, I really want one.
kind of want one too. I got one of my guys. He specializes in doing videos to make it so you can use the Xbox controller with no compromises on anything, man. Because typically with the controller, you can't open elevators or doors. You know, he makes it happen without having to use a keyboard or touch a keyboard or mouse. Which I'm not even really interested in all of that, but some of it, yeah, man. You know, with my setup.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to make it all work with one controller, I'd definitely be down for that. There's just a lot to remember. I think what I'm going to end up doing in the long run is having an elite controller to play with FPS, mouse and keyboard for when I get into like combat, and then a HOTAS or a HOSAS for when I'm in the ship. I think overall I'm probably going to split my time if I'm playing this game that seriously, because like one of the biggest problems I have with this game or have had in the past is you play it for such long stretches of time, but I've never been comfortable playing. Like I've always had bad chairs or bad controls. I don't like mouse and keyboard. I'm always like just anxious to move. So I think setting up a comfortable play space is probably going to be pretty important.
Dig that. I feel you, man. I mean, this is a game you play for hours and hours and hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The more comfortable you can get, the more endurance you'll have with it. There was this one I was really interested in. It was just by this, boy, that was bad English. It was just by this, it was by this Latvian manufacturer, and I really wanted to do a video, but boy, they just left me on the hook for like months and months and months and months. I was like, okay.
They never got back to you?
Like every once in a while they would dangle the carrot, and I was like, all right, y'all ain't gonna disrespect me like that. So
yeah, that's annoying.
Go. Yeah.
How do we get this mission to spawn? Also, where is Port Tressler?
Let's see if I got it.
Yeah, we're in the PTU, folks. 3.17.2.
Oh man, this is so relaxing. Not have to run the stream.
Game glass plus voice attack is the way. Voice attack, I've heard, is pretty cool. I would love to get voice attack at some point.
Voice attack is dope. My guy, one of my guys, he got an alternative voice attack that's doing some things. And voice attack, I don't know if they cannot do it or nobody that's like doing the HCS packs will do it. But man, I've seen him stop a ship at full speed, stop it in like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, those lights are definitely new. Looks cool. Oh, they're cool. I like the lights. I wonder if that's supposed to be the perimeter of the station space. All right, just gonna get back here, set our spawn, and then we'll go from there.
Zen Owl Media. I kind of like saying that name, Zen Owl Media.
Do I know the Ad Luige controller? I've never heard of that. How do you play 3.17.2? It's open to only, let's see, concierge members and content creators and subscribers.
Wait, I didn't even know. So I could just get rid of my subscribers then and just play this?
Yeah.
Nah, I do like getting the subscriber swag.
I actually don't know how they necessarily do that. I don't know if it's everybody who makes content or like YouTube or streamers or what it is. I'm not really sure. But mainly the group is subscribers and concierge members, which just rubs me the wrong way. Like, why is Wave 1 the one that is based on money? Wave 1 should be the one based on testing. Wave 2 should be based on money, right? Because then it
I mean, it's an incentive to invest, right?
Right, but like they need incentives to fix stuff. They need incentives for people to report stuff and do it correctly.
That's evil, yeah. Wouldn't that be Evo?
No, that's PTU as well.
But Evo, or like those guys, or at least the ones I know, they're like driven to hunt bugs.
Oops, I didn't put the landing gear down.
There are people you would hire like to hunt bugs down.
Yeah, but
they do with,
to get people more interested in becoming Evo, you got to get them interested in like doing the bug reporting before that, right?
Well, yep.
It's because I didn't put the landing gear down.
Yeah, the hydraulics on it.
So
I see.
My thinking is if you want somebody to feel encouraged to keep doing the issue council stuff, even if it's taken them, say, 2 months to get to Evocati, at the very least, they're getting PTU access for it. And then the PTU is like, you could say, hey, PTU people, put in the more important bug fixes, so we'll weigh those a little bit heavier.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, dude. I meant to hit the open door button. I hit lobby. I'm sorry.
Wait, were you able to get in? I still haven't gotten into the elevator because it's not. There we go. There it is.
Well, yeah, it looked like it's not there, but it is.
Okay.
But I figure it's a good way to reward, your subscribers with early access.
Yeah.
And I get what you're saying too.
All right, gonna start the regeneration. Each testing group gets successively bigger. Yeah.
One of the things they said that they worked on for this was to decrease the desync, so like what you're doing should reflect accurately on my screen.
And it's
typically been working, but not so much right here.
It might be the server we're in. We are across the world from each other, so we are in. You're in an EU server. True. I'm like on the opposite side of the EU server from you as well. I don't know if that's a big deal, but any chance a fan can join you on your mission? Not today. Not playing with viewers. Just playing with the Oregon dig. Let's see. Current regen.
That's because he got a 30 kilo a day habit, and he don't want everybody to see it.
More like a 30K 30K a day habit.
30K a day habit. You know what's been weird about this one is this build. There's been a lot of freezes, like not 30Ks, but like the game just freezing.
Crashing to the desktop, or it starts back
like the game would just freeze.
All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink, so I don't die from thirst. Because, totally normal to die from thirst after not having a drink for 4 hours.
Obey your thirst.
That's why you want streamers to do a video on issue council reporting. What kind of a video? Like a tutorial? Oh, I don't have any of my my normal favorites saved. Let's see. Throw this on the favorite. Unequip the helmet. Drink that drink. Get it. Chug that soda.
Drink it up.
Gosh.
Pipe it up.
Rewarding those that choose to invest more in the game. Yeah, that's the main thing. All right, I'm dranked.
You dranked up.
Now this freaking mission. Nobody in chat knows how to make the spawn?
Bro, it is kind of hit or miss, man.
It really? It's not like a...
It took me 2-3 days. I know how to get there if you just want to go there.
Yeah. Yeah, I at least want to go see it.
All right.
All right, we are in Hangar 4.
Cool.
If you're doing any of the new missions, be careful because they may break your legs.
Yeah, where we're going, there's these hills. The hills have eyes. But yeah, they will bust your legs up. I died. It broke my legs. I died. Came back, tried to get my body, dragged it up the hill, died again. Rescue beacon, they died. It was all bad.
Can't wait until they actually make hazardous areas that are like meant to be like that and not just glitches.
All right, you want to go to OM3 and then whoa, that was wow, dude. It like threw me out of the ship.
You're not flying?
I was going to, but it threw me out of the ship.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Extremely hard to get the missions. Everyone is quick on the button. Everybody's trying to... They can't even make enough new missions for us. With all the new backers and that number increasing, they're going to need that sort of walkthrough for IC, and that in hopes will help the devs also. To be honest, I think as we keep going forward, we're going to see less and less percentage of the people who are being added even care about the bugs. At this point, the majority of people probably never even touch the issue council, right? Probably don't even know it exists. Which is kind of a bummer, but to be honest, the alpha testing... The alpha testers of this alpha are always going to be the same people. They're the same people who are reporting the biggest bugs in 2 years are going to be the same people who are reporting them 2 years ago, you know? But that being said, yeah, an issue council tutorial could be good. Maybe we could set something like that up for the info runners.
Could not hurt.
What's going on, Thunderblade? We're going to see a pretty new place.
We'll see the place, my friends.
Yeah, I didn't put the landing gear out when we landed. I'd be like that sometimes. I do it all the time too. I'll get to a location, I'll be in the area, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna land. I hit the landing gear button, and then I do all of my stuff. I call in, I get permission to land, I fly into the hangar, and I'm about to land, and I hit the landing gear button again. And like, I'm so impatient that I don't even wait to see if the blinking landing gear button is turning on or off. I just land and I hope for the best. And then half the time it ends up with me just landing on the belly of the beast, you know?
All right, it's gonna be hard because we're on the night side. Let's see. Okay. I gotta cut my gamma all the way up.
We're playing flying on the Pisces right now. Your first time reporting an issue on the issue council, you reported it in the wrong area because it was really unclear on what I should be doing. Is that because there weren't instructions, or they just labeled things very poorly? Did it just to keep the door open? We'll go with that, Randy. We'll go with that. There are, yeah, the IC is very ugly. Like the status, the way it is. Ooh, you know, macro buttons would be really cool in this game. I imagine they'd let us do macros in this game at some point. I know that there's been talk about you having a benefit from doing each part of your startup process on your ship versus just hitting the button that readies all of it at once. So that might be different, but I bet macros will be a thing.
What kind of macros would you make?
God, I definitely make one for taking off my helmet and eating or drinking, so that I never have to do it separately. Definitely make one for like they said in chat, calling into the place where I'm landing, as well as putting down the landing gear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, yo, what does your shirt say, man?
My shirt? Oh yeah, dude, it's freaking sick shirt. Check it out. It says I am a mom against vaping. And it's got a little...
That's funny as hell, because I'm vaping right now.
I actually got this. So me and my friends, we did like a camping trip. Not really a camping trip. We got a house, Airbnb to house, out in the wilderness in California, and we all just like lived out there for a couple of days. And one of the nights we had this contest where everybody for the months before the trip was like going all online looking for like the worst Facebook style shirts. You know, the ones where they'll say your name. They'll be like, I am a proud 44-year-old Midwestern housewife who has pans that are made of gold and cars with 4 wheels, like all this super specific stuff. So like we had a contest where everyone found the most ridiculous shirts. And honestly, this isn't that ridiculous. I just thought it was funny. And so I just wear it every once in a while. And like nobody in Turkey knows what it says, so it's not weird when I wear it out. There are some, in fact, there are some crazy designs here that use English in the most ridiculous ways, and you're like, why? Why did anybody think this was a good? You could have just dictionary checked this.
So it looks like a Bondu knockoff shirt, like they had
no, they're like
store.
They're legitimate shirts. They're all like real designs, but they don't make sense. Like there's a shirt that I have that I took. I actually took it because it was so insane, and it just has the words "what happened" down it vertically, and then on the other side, or not on the other side, but across it horizontally. And the text overlaps. It looks super ugly, but across it horizontally, it just has a bunch of sentences using the word happened. And it literally looks like they just took a bunch of the sentences off of dictionary.com and pasted them on this shirt. But I'm like, why? Why did you do this? Or like there was what was that other shirt? Mrs. Tomato. What was the one we saw the other day? Oh man, what was it? It was something like live. I can't remember. It was like a riff on a popular English saying, but it was said incorrectly on the shirt, and it came off really funny.
You need a shirt that says "Suavemente besame."
Yeah, that's much less likely to be found here.
Yeah.
Was there anything they showed during the Citizen Con that you think they aren't ready for in the near future? Something that just seemed too unrealistic? You know, this is actually the first Citizen Con that I don't think that was true. I think every year they've shown me something that I was like, when is that actually going to be in the game? 2019 was let's see, what was it in 2019? Oh, it was the characters, the NPCs like getting on and off the ship, flying the ship to different places. I was like, that sounds cool, but you guys don't even have them flying in atmosphere yet, you know? And then before that, 2019, what did we see in 2019? That was the one where they did gosh, what did they do? Went from Hurston to ArcCorp, I think. I can't remember.
Right.
I can't remember. But every year it has felt like they've shot a little bit too far. And I think that's because before this, CitizenCon has always been kind of a funding event. Now it's starting to become more of an informational event because they've been able to lock in pretty regular funding. This is speculation. I think CitizenCon is now becoming more of an informational event, an update kind of event with a little bit of hype, as opposed to mainly a hype event with a little bit of information. And most of the stuff that they showed us last year seemed like stuff that could realistically make it into the game within a year, and a lot of it's already in the game. When was the Microtech stealth mission? They haven't gotten that in. Now, that's one that they haven't added, but I didn't really look at it and think that they couldn't get that done, because they probably could have gotten that done in a year if they wanted to. There wasn't any like real underlying tech in that mission that I think was going to push the game forward. I highly doubt they even had discoverability by NPCs on in that mission. The hacking interface was the same as the hacking interface in the prison. It was just a loading bar. The cutting tool already works in the game. The vent systems are things that they've added to other colonial outposts. That's just an extra play space. Really, there wasn't anything in the stealth mission. I thought that was like going to be hard for them to do, but they didn't do it.
All right, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping I'm going the right way because this is hard as hell to see at night. I crank my gamma all the way up. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
How are you navigating there? Do you have to line up with something?
Yeah. And you know the clouds are static, but the clouds is hard as hell to see.
Right.
But there's a mountaintop under this cloud. I think this is the right cloud. I hope this is the right cloud. We lost gorgeous George. Oh, I'm hoping this is it.
I love it when everything is dark whenever I need it to be. But like earlier today, I was working on oh, the video is actually out. I believe my video came out already. I was looking for some footage for the video I released today, and I needed the planets to be dark, and none of the planets were dark. But every single time I ever try to find somewhere, the planets are always dark.
Dude, that's how it is, man. When you're trying to record something, it's always the opposite way you need it to be.
Zarek, we're heading to a a crashed ship that has been converted into a little base.
I think I'm right. I hope this is it. Yeah, it's got to
be it. What else would be lit up like that? Ouch! Shit. I fell.
That was the first time I heard you curse.
That's because I'm very f***ing clean.
You got the bleeps on stand, boy. Oh, man. Yeah, that was close, right?
Let's see. Distinct Red asked, how do you think exploration in Pyro would work? You think it will have marked points everywhere like in Stanton, or will we have to find things ourselves? I think whatever is happening in Stanton will also be happening in Pyro. I don't think the gameplay for exploration will change between the systems. I think it'll just be whatever they give us at the time, which unfortunately I don't think will be much. Hopefully though.
You know your helmet is off.
Is it? Oh yeah, I was drinking some water.
I don't know if you need it. Probably don't.
Oh man, did I store it at the station?
Let me see. I might have extra one. Let me see.
Sure, we could find somebody with a helmet here to kill.
Probably. Yeah. Oh no, I do. Do you want it, or do you want to see if we can find somebody?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
All
right, since you got the softer head, you go first. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, look at this thing. This thing is crazy, son. It's huge.
Have you been here before?
Yeah. I have, man.
Wow. Yeah, okay, this is cool. That's cool.
But I never been here. Well, I have been here at night, but it was only because I was getting rescued, but I've never like gone into here at night. It's got a whole different look to it, man.
Oh, actually, yeah, I probably should get a helmet because I can't even use my flashlight.
All right. Coming back to the ship, boss. I don't want to drop it in the grass because we'll never find it.
I actually don't know what the name of this is. Pyro will be more spaced out, so it's going to be more difficult for smaller ships to travel. Definitely that, yeah. So by the time we get Pyro, I think, in terms of exploration, the best we can probably expect is the ability to mark locations. And maybe, this is a huge stretch. Please.
Yeah, I just want y'all to know that everything Space Tomato says is a lie.
Yeah, this very well could be a lie. So don't quote me on this. In fact, don't even listen to this. Don't close your ears, everybody. Okay. So maybe by the time we get Pyro, they will have redone the way quantum travel worked, and we might be able to do more custom jumps. Okay, everybody, you can open your ears again.
And that.
Pyro is 5 times the size of Stanton. Yeah, I think it's 3 times the size. Might be 5. I think Stanton is 5 AU and Pyro is like 15 or so.
But it's like AU. Get you in the morning to you.
Servers were not wiped. This is currently the PTU. Am I? Let's see. Gameplay PTU. This preview is not a good word to use for PTU.
Oh man, wait till you play the derelict reclaimer in space. That is an experience, man.
That's another thing I'm excited for. Yeah, I think they're reworking the quantum travel system. Hey, duck. All right,
Dr.
so
Rogers.
we got a little entrance. It's a very obvious entrance, but I guess somebody does live here. Man, imagine having to vault up to the entrance to your place every day.
Yeah, that'd be some exercise for your ass.
Woo!
Oh Lord, I fell all the way
Wow,
down. Serious.
they do not keep this place very clean.
Nah, they need some pledge and some spick and span and some.
They just like throw a flare on the ground and they're like, okay, room's lit. That lighting is playing hell with my FPS.
It's beautiful though. That lighting is dope.
It's hurting.
It's the most atmospheric lighting I've seen in this game.
Change all the lighting to the Gen 12, please.
Change
Please.
out the lights and light it can do.
So am I meant to kill someone here?
No. Well, I haven't killed it. Well, actually, I'll take it back. I think there's different missions here because
Oh,
one mission I
shoot.
came out, I didn't have to kill nobody.
Wait, this
Oh,
is
he's
another
down.
entrance. Ooh, this is like another little area, another vantage point. There's not much cover up here though. But
Yo,
like,
this would be great for one of my Saturday events.
yeah, technically you could have people up here. There's just like, if you were going to host a firefight here, there's really not much. There's cover down there. So you could have somebody down there, but as far as this up here goes, you're going to have to get your own boxes. All right. And then you can get in up this way.
Beside me.
You plan to buy the Anvil Liberator for Pyro whenever they drop it? I wonder if they're going to have that ready by the time Pyro comes in.
Is that the boarding ship?
No, that's the carrier. The it's like a
Oh, the
3
one
to
with
5
like
ship
a-
carrier. Little
Well,
wedge.
like a Hot Wheels case.
Yeah. Wow, this is a cool. Holy crap. Yeah, this is a very, very well. Like the lighting does look really cool.
Dude in the chat says sci-fi horror. Man, I'm telling you, wait till you see what was that CK? Man, wait till you see the derelict, the space derelict reclaimer. That's a horror sci-fi. I was scared as hell, man. I bumped into a dead body. I would start cursing all over my stream, man. It was crazy.
Is there no gravity?
There's instant because you can turn the gravity on and off.
Okay, chill.
Which is dope, which makes gets me excited for the future to turn the gravity on and off. That was dope. That was the bloody hotness. I felt like I was from Liverpool.
Yeah, I love these scenes. New player positioning tech is still janky. Yeah, we are not smooth moving, to say the
So
least.
your stream is doing like mine does. I thought it was the software I was using,
What's up? What's wrong?
but maybe it's Star Citizen. Like I see your stream is getting a little laggy.
It is?
I have the same problems.
I mean, I have a lot of issues here with connectivity and things like that. Hold on. Shouldn't be having that issue.
That baby don't look like me.
Just realized this overlay is... Whoa!
Like if you alt tab and then come back in, it'll smooth it out. It's a temporary band-aid, but it does work.
I don't know. That's weird that my stream's lagging. I'm not getting anything on my side. Is it just a Twitch thing? YouTube is smoother. As usual. Yeah, I have some issues here in Turkey with the stream. That's unfortunate. So is the Twitch stream not performing well?
I'm looking at your YouTube.
I'm also dropping frames in-game, so that could be...
But are you dropping it like it's hot?
No, definitely not. It's generally lukewarm.
Yeah, man, you can't be lukewarm dropping it like that, man. People don't like that.
I don't know. It's like, I think I'm running at like 20 frames per second, maybe. So it's not terrible, but it's not great. Definitely lower now. This outdoor lighting really kills stability. Oh, there's another side over here. So this could be a... Ooh, this could be two bases against one another.
Yes,
Holy crap. Put a Carrick on either
Yo.
side for the respawn. I am... Oh, boy. Oh, yes.
This is a Saturday event mean machine right here.
The problem is that it's going to take forever to be able to get this place to yourself. Because people are going to be checking this place out as the new location to come for a while.
Yeah, now that's true. That's true. There's this place is gonna be hot, and the racetrack. You haven't seen the new racetrack?
No, I have not seen the racetrack. We could head over there next. Okay. Totally fell down that whole thing. This patch is supposed to fix it, so unlikely they'd go live if it's still broken. Oh, I tell you what. They go live with stuff being broken sometimes.
They call me Space Tomato. That's like a mater.
Have you? Do you just jump across?
Oh, right here. Bro, wait till you get your hands on the derelict in space. That
Is that a
do that? I'll sit in the ship and let you handle business, because that
is that a mission
or
is that a
yeah?
to just find it?
It's a mission.
Wow, this place looks good. This place looks seriously messed up. I mean, the reclaimer already normally looks messed up, but
they did a damn job on this, man. They like really just made this place a catastrophe.
So I wonder what the process of salvaging this would be like.
Yo, look at the gravity ball thing.
Yeah, it's just like off on the ground. Let me tractor beam that. Take it with us.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Oh, that is not the right tool. Let me mine it.
Yeah, let's mine that joint.
All right. What's the cockpit
Let's
look
pull up
like?
the deck plating and see if there's any carpet underneath.
Xenomorph on board. See, that's what they're gonna do one day without telling us. Sneak an alien on board one of these.
I'll put this post up on Twitter about the future of rescue beacons. Like, you know how bad rescue beacons, how scary they're gonna be once they put the creatures in?
Yeah. You're gonna have to have an actual crew for that. This is there's no like nothing to see, you know? I really wish that they would get narrative to put together a couple of things.
Something to see. Where'd you go?
I just walked out of the cockpit.
Oh, well, come back in the cockpit. Looking at, you see that?
Yeah. No. I mean, like, I wish narrative would put in some flavor text, you know, just like something small that we could read to get a little bit of backstory. Nothing too crazy. A little data chip plugged into one of the consoles that says something like 0700 left thruster went out. Like anything.
Yeah,
you know?
I could dig that. That would be kind of cool.
But
Add some flavor, like I said, flavor text.
We're still not there though. We're getting there. We're close.
But I think visually, it does tell a good story, man. Like if you look at we can't see it so much in the dark, but like the trail, like as it was crashing, how the trees are shorter behind there because it's new growth. I think it's visually, they're telling a good story visually. Yeah.
So but that's another thing is like, we don't know how long it's been, right? So
enough for that dude to be a skeleton in the front seat.
I don't know how long that is. Is that 50 years? 150 years? 20 years? 5? Like,
yeah, specific details. Yeah, I get it.
And then on, you know, because now, like you said, there's new growth of trees, so it must be more than say a decade.
But also look out because like you see all these the cloth going across the lines between the ships. Like somebody has made this.
Yeah,
like
this has been
their
here a while.
home.
Yeah.
And also after that abandoned. So this place has been reclaimed, abandoned. It's not. It doesn't have all the details, but I think there is some.
It's definitely a start. Yeah, and I think they'll go in that direction of leaving more information for us to find. But just like most things in Star Citizen, I just wish it was happening faster. But yeah, there's this giant path back here. Wish we could crash like this.
Do you? Actually, that would be kind of cool, man. Like you send out this SOS, we're crashing, we're going down.
Like if you crash in game, you just hit the ground and explode. You don't get to do all this cool dragging trees to their death kind of thing.
Deform the whole landscape.
Yeah, they made it they made it a base, but left the pilot just to rot there. Are these the hills that'll kill me?
No, I don't think so. The other ones are on the like closer to the crash site.
Because it's also like if this is a 50-year-old wreck, then like what are the chances that all of these trees are still going to be sitting here broken like this and not just collapsed from rot? I
mean, you getting into the biology.
Yeah, man. I'm getting to the biology. I'm a space tomato, dude. Biology is my main. It's my main thing. Mitosis, meiosis, mitochondria.
All right.
Scene reminds you of the X-Files. Oh, imagine this kind of a wreck, but with like a Banu merchantman. Ow! What is all this blood all over my eyeballs? There we go. Syringe in the wrist will keep you alive.
That's what I'm talking about, man. The terrain messes you up over here, man. Maybe that's your clues of the alien. Oh, damn it. I fell down too. Shit. Shoot.
Hey, Grumpy Eye. How you doing?
Grumpy Eye. I heard that name from one of my Patreons, man. What's cracking, man?
Yeah. Grumpy's got the, I don't know. I've been told it's just the eye that's grumpy. But I also feel like it's part of the... Is it part of the vibe? Are you grumpy?
I don't know, but I've been told Grumpy's eye is a little bit old.
Okay, can you get into these parts of the ship? Because that would make a difference. If there are other parts of the ship that are explorable, that's definitely...
What is this part of the ship? What is this? Yeah, look at this little tree, little baby tree.
How many times have I died today? I haven't died today yet. Death counter stuck at a solid 84. What is it? A tiny tree?
Yeah, it's just small.
Look at these like flat vines.
I love these vines, man. Rhyme of my ex's house. She had all kind of plants.
Whoa.
Yeah, you are buried. I'm not going that way.
I'm just gonna come back over here so I don't die.
Oh no, sing it. All right, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we are flashlight pimping it right now.
No deaths equals stable game. No deaths just mean I got around all the problems. Don't trust the death counter. It's only a matter of time.
The death counter is on 84. Is that what they...
Yeah, man.
Do you not restart it, or is that like the lifetime of all your streams?
Yeah,
like
lifetime.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
I never thought to do a lifetime count.
Neither did I until I realized I was dying dozens of times per week, and then believe it or not, once I started putting the lifetime death counter up, I stopped dying as much.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message. I'm not here.
Oh, is there any more of this crash up on this? See, okay, come on now. If this thing had crashed into the ground here, why didn't it hit this hill back here? CIG.
You're like, you trying to apply forensics to this thing.
I'm an investigator, man. I'll just leave the stream so you don't experience the bugs I had. You getting a lot of bugs in PTU, Grumpy? His sight looks even more stunning at sunrise. Where is the sun? Please rise. I want to see.
Sunrise. I saw it on the corner I think it's probably gonna take another 20 minutes to get here though.
Hey, Black GSD, thank you so much for the super chat today. You deserve a little something for entertaining me on an otherwise boring Saturday morning. I seriously appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the thought and, of course, the support.
Salute to you, Black GSD. Up in the building, baby.
Yeah, I can't see anything out that way. I can barely kind of see the crash site, but it's too dark.
Wow. You know what? This is probably a good vantage spot in the daytime.
Yeah.
Man.
This would be a great spot to snipe from.
You know what's crazy? Like when the wind kicks up, these are deciduous, right? Deciduous trees get the shaking and they make all this noise and it gets bona fide creepy, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It does, man. It does. It'd be having your boy ready to dip out. As soon as I hear that, I get my ship and I get.
You ever play any horror games?
Dig that don't do horror games, man.
See, we're on the same wavelength there, but I try it, and they're pretty fun. I mean, I kind of cower in the back, but they're pretty fun. You should definitely try one to this year. We do usually like a Halloween special.
I would play it with somebody, but alone, nah, you can have that.
Plenty of loud trees.
Like these trees get the shaking, man.
Brettley, thank you so much for the sub
Cardi
on
B.
Twitch. 6 months on, my friend. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming by. You have to also think about the environmental change that could have changed the area weather-wise. You could have erosion or even buildup of earth due to wind, new plants based on the time that it expired after a wreck. Yeah. So like Dig said, there are some new trees there for sure. I'm glad they paid attention to that kind of detail. Coniferous trees.
But could you have earth, wind, and fire? You know what? I've seen this 600 high. Why am I saying like that? 600 I every time I come here, and I'm wondering, is that just like a?
Oh, that's not
on this joint.
There's been a 600 I every time.
There's a 600 I here, man. So
is it always parked in the same place?
Yeah, man. I'm about to go check it out, Bo.
All right. You had died 60% of the times you stepped out of the ship. Grumpy, man. That's consistency. Good for you. Phasmophobia is a good time. That is one we play every year. In fact, we have an emote for it, a little ghost tomat. I don't know if it's still on the Twitch channel, but it's definitely in Discord.
It won't open.
Are we playing the forest? I've heard about that game.
Grumpy eye for the straight guy.
Don't forget that plant growth could be altered on the planet to grow faster. There is that. Maybe mountain growth is also altered. 600i as a player ship. Yeah, it does have the entrances marked for us. That's interesting that there's been one here every time.
I couldn't.
I guess 600i is just like coming to Microtech.
It must be. I'm telling you, man. Every time I come here, there's a 600i, and it's not just any 600. It's always a blue one, but I can't get in this one. I tried it already.
Maybe it is the same one. Maybe they're camping out here.
In every single server.
All right, let's go see the racetrack.
Let's do it, eh? Oh, I know this path. What is this? What the hell is this? Is this like
A piece of metal?
Ghetto path?
Yeah, a little pathway to nowhere. Just into the grass. Here you go. Come get some grass.
Come get your grass.
Oh. Oh, I thought the seat was floating for a second. Whoop. Whoop. Okay.
So whoop. That's how you say it when you a Star Citizen blood. So whoop.
I join and hear Dig talking and start thinking, why does Tomato sound like Dig? Yeah, we got.
That's not the first time I heard that.
Dig that is featuring on the stream. Whoop. Featuring on the stream today, we're doing some exploration. And we just got raided McGilly. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated.
Hey, right on McGillicuddy.
Appreciate you coming through, playing some Star Citizen. How was the game treating you today? Totally ignores me. Me? I'm not gonna see every message that get posted in the chat. I'm not ignoring you.
It is hard to play and watch the chat at the same time.
Yeah, it's much easier when I'm not flying the ship.
It's tough.
CIG is trying to give Dig a 600 I every time he logs on and goes, but he never takes it. You fly. I'm not flying. Dig that's flying. I'm gonna hold him at gunpoint until he does fly.
You should shoot at my feet. Dance, boy.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing some previewing of the 317.2 PTU. Checking out the new stuff that's been added.
Yes, sir. This is my man Space Tomato with the greatest voice in the verse. He holding it down, locking it down for your entertainment.
Now I need a button for like an applause. Clap, 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 clap.
You do need applause. That would have been the perfect time, man.
I'd love to join you. This is not an open stream today. Sorry. Fat Bob Rock, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. With the Amazon Prime, too. I appreciate you. 2 months on. What's a raid? Is that bad? It's not bad. That means another streamer has brought their group with them to come and see the stream when they're done with their own. Yeah, they took a dump.
Right. Beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful. Beautiful people.
Hey, Space, let me ask you, man, what ship that's not out are you waiting for?
The Vulcan.
The Vulcan. Oh, I'm looking forward to that too, man.
Yeah, that one's gonna be cool.
Buy it, but I am very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cool like industry kind of ship. Whoa, you could see that from freaking space. Wow.
From Space Tomato.
Holy crap, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh
so
man.
So we're gonna go grab some vehicle. Actually, how far of a drive? I have no idea how far of a drive this is. Let's see. Okay,
that's freaking sick. That's you can see it from space. Oh my gosh, this game. The whole sea. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I missed your sub. Yeah, it's not on my notifications here.
Hey, Space. All right, so let's see.
Appreciate it though.
I'm gonna drop you off at the place to get the vehicles, and then I'll go here so you have a marker to go to. Actually, that's probably too far, ain't it?
Wait, where are the vehicles?
It's about 7,000 meters away. What do you think? No, that's doable, yeah?
Yeah, we could do that. It's gonna take a little while, but we could do that. It's not too bad. I'm surprised there's a place so close by.
Yeah, this was and I apologize for if any of the org guys are watching. There's these org guys that discovered this place and pumped it up, did a lot of races here, and CIG took notice and kind of made it quasi-official by putting like the structures up around it, and so now it's called something snake. Something
snake pit.
Snake pit, yeah.
Landing gears up.
Oh,
yeah. It's very cool.
I did a Space Middle.
Yep, there it is. I think it's the XGR guys. Yeah, XGR, who I think Black Maze started, which is just I don't know if he started it, but I'm pretty sure he did. And it is truly incredible how quickly he got embedded into the racing community and got that whole thing started up. Really impressive.
Yeah, it's bananas, man.
Oh, what am I laying on the ground here? Just chilling.
Just chill. I see they fixed the doors because the doors were a little bit broken where you didn't have to hit the console. You just walk to the other door and it would open up.
Black May started it with one other and a silent partner. What was happening with the doors?
Well, they fixed them now. It was you didn't have to bother with the console. It would just open up once you walk to it.
No.
But I guess they fixed it. What we got here now? What we got here now?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Rave Wavius with the stream or with the sub. Oh, my man Morph with the raid. Yo.
Morphologist?
Yeah.
Hey, what up,
Morphologist, the
What's
man
cracking,
himself.
baby?
Just put out you know what? That's where I saw it. I was wondering where the heck I had heard about Centurion before, but Morph just put out a video about it today. That's where I had seen it. So I didn't even know about it, and Morph already has a video out. Hey, man, thank you for the raid.
Morph, let us know if you had a weird issue with your stream, because after I finished my stream with the Centurion, all people could see was 20 seconds of blackness until it finished processing.
I don't think he streams on YouTube.
Oh, it's the only dude Twitch?
Yeah. Z Wards, thank you for the sub. First month. Welcome to the club, my friend. You, anybody who is a Twitch sub gets access to all of my exclusive YouTube videos, so make sure to connect your Discord, hop in the server, and get those. There's like 7 of them waiting for you. More in-depth looks at Star Citizen development.
Everybody from the hood get free access to mine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Morph, you got stream sniped twice? Hey, didn't CIG say they were doing something about that?
Yeah, they did.
What,
They did.
What is that? What's going on?
I can send you the link.
Whoops. Why did I get a
I haven't
Pisces?
read it
Welcome to the
because I got stream sniped on my giveaway.
Oof. Yeah, it's getting worse, I think. I've never really had a problem with it, but I've definitely heard people dealing with it a lot more recently.
It should be good because supposedly on this patch, you can't like call somebody to get their location.
That's good.
has been sent.
Yeah, that's super good, man.
All right, Morph is heading off. See you later, man. Thank you so much for the raid.
Move to our
Glad you had a
Hey,
good
see you,
stream.
Morphologist. Good looking out, Playboy.
Yeah, Dig That is here. We're doing a little exploration together here. Seeing some of the new places in 317 too.
standby.
Yeah, as the
Like
community
this.
grows, so will the issues. That this stuff's gonna happen more and more, especially with like. I bet there are a lot of people who are looking to cause a little bit of ruckus in Star Citizen when it starts to get better. You know, people already like to drop into literally a Discord server or a subreddit to try and get rises out of Star Citizen players. So you know people are going to be hopping in here in game all the time, try and mess with people. Oh. My man, Merkaba said, Level Cap was getting stream sniped by a Starlifter last week. All my favorites are on this morning. Hey, that's always nice.
Is that was level cap?
Merkaba.
Oh, why did I hear level cap?
Somebody did say Level Cap was getting stream sniped today. Why are you not in your vehicle, my dude?
For me?
Yeah.
Couldn't be. Who took the cookies out the cookie tree?
Luckily, I don't think I get enough viewers on Twitch for people to really care to stream snipe too much, and stream snipers generally aren't on YouTube that much, so.
Trust me, you'll get them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll get them, but definitely less on YouTube than you would on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch people don't like care about doing that stuff. I don't know why it's different with YouTube people.
There's just less people streaming on
bad.
YouTube. I would go to Twitch first if I wanted to piss off streamers. I'd be like, okay, Twitch. Easy place to find people.
There it is.
On YouTube, you can just spam comments about sex ads and Telegram giveaways.
Oh yeah, it's bananas, man. All right, so I'm heading that direction, and then
Yeah, do we know which direction it was? Wasn't it over here?
yeah, no, I'm looking right at it. You tell me, does this seem like a hike or what?
I don't know, man. I mean, we're in hovercraft, so it won't take too long anyways. Oh, did you put your dragonfly in the ship?
No,
Oh, I can see it in the distance. That is so cool.
You can see it from there?
Wow, that is sick. God, it's going to be cool when these moons have more regular locations like this. And you know, I didn't even really think they were going to add many points of interest to the moons. This is super encouraging to see them doing at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, this was here that group you mentioned.
Yeah,
They made it popular enough.
But like, how
They built some
many?
structure here.
The next thing that happens is what? Like a large basin is discovered, and somebody is like, ouch. Somebody is like, oh, this is cool. Let's turn this into a gigantic arena, right? And then CIG is like, oh, that looks nice. Let's turn it into a derelict, I don't know, steel manufacturing plant, and that'll be an arena. Like, they could just keep doing that with every moon.
Oh, you get here mad quick. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already here. That was no problem.
Yeah, that was super quick. Okay.
Zen Owl, catch you later. Oh, okay. Whew, thought it was about to explode there.
All right. Let's see. How am I going to get my ship?
Yeah, because these are definitely like kind of reused assets. Some of this looks kind of like Delamar stuff, to be honest.
You're a
Delamar and
Dragonfly
Hurston.
or a
Hover
or not?
quad.
Hover quad. Okay.
Whoa, and I'm dead.
Oh, did you blow up? I just heard this explosion in the back of the ship.
I just like smacked into the ground out of nowhere.
Not gonna lie, that was mad funny, son.
Death counter going up
Where you
finally.
spawning at?
Must have been Grumpy. Grumpy, you still in the chat? Hey, Low Earth, we are doing we're doing some exploration of the new additions to the patch in 3.17.2. New locations, new features, new missions, that kind of stuff. Ooh, love the low frame rate. Best part of dying.
Love ya.
Yeah, man, the loading is terrible right now. Oh, they spawned me at ArcCorp. Didn't I change my spawn to Tressler? God. Jeez.
Yes, not, buddy.
What the hell? Don't have PTU access this early, so appreciate the sneak peek. Well, I'm sorry I had to rob you of that sneak peek. Why? They really need to make sure that this spawning system gets better. I mean, like, at the very minimum, they need to do a better job of showing you for sure where you're spawning when you change your regeneration point. More often than not, I end up changing my regeneration point from the current place to my home location, and I don't want to do that. They need to help me out here, CIG. Come on. Toss me a bone, CIG.
That's me a freaking bone.
So now I gotta fly all the way from scumbag ArcCorp over to Microtech. It's like the longest jump in the game. Are there any locations with stuff that's not on the other side of the star system?
No, I don't think so, man. You know what's crazy is those missions were. Wait, did I already say this? Those missions where you deploy the probes, they make you fly all the way to the new Lagrange point, which is Mike L3, which is way like southwest if you look at the map.
Oh my gosh,
you
that's
pick
so
it
far
up.
from anything.
Bro, you pick it up and you gotta fly it all the way back to Microtech, and it's like 2,500 credits. Man.
All the way back to Microtech?
Yeah.
What
it's
the
insane, man. And so I did it just to see if there was some rep involved. Nope, no rep involved.
I can't believe they just add these things and they're not scaled with rewards. What is that? Like, they have this whole map. They have this whole map in the Quantum demo. I should do like a rant on Space Tomato 2 about this. They have a whole map on the demo about how they like track missions, see what's completed, see what's not, what is attempted but like not completed, and what's attempted and is completed and replayed, and all this stuff. And I'm like, you guys must have stats for people just absolutely not doing these crap missions that don't pay anything. They're honestly awful. I can't
Dead
imagine
sexy,
flying
and you
all
like,
that. All that for 2,500 UEs.
Get it,
Hey.
dog.
Black says, dig that. What up? Black.
What up, though?
Bright Light, thank you for the sub and for following the channel. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support using your Amazon Prime sub for that one.
I did not know that was a thing on YouTube. Oh, that's on Twitch.
That's on
right?
Twitch, yeah.
Are you dual streaming? Okay, cool.
Tomato in the
So
sauce.
I know so little about Twitch, man.
Really?
So little. I know almost nothing about that.
I used to know nothing about Twitch. I didn't know anything until I actually started streaming. So I had to kind of learn it as I was streaming it. I still don't know everything about Twitch. I don't know what Kek is. Kekwa. That's what I call it because that's how it's spelled. But I think it means something good. I think.
What, Kek?
Kekwa.
Is
Gotta remember the W at the end.
oh.
But that's like a Twitch thing, I think.
So about that game you and X was playing?
Hunt.
That yeah. So about
Yeah.
that for me and my the head of my military, Nathan Monet, we've been like she's like the dopest, probably the best pilot, and I dare anybody to challenge her. She's the best pilot in Star Citizen. And we can never find the time to play that damn game, man. So I'm just about to say, like, you just play when you get some time, and I gotta get some time on that game, and I had it for like a month almost, and ain't played it yet.
Yeah, dude, that's the same with me, man. I'll get a game or I'll get introduced to a game and I really want to play it and I can just never get a good time. I think I want to try Kerbal Space Program for the first time next Friday. I'm looking forward to
Some
that.
Kerbalisms.
I want to try it. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I've heard a lot of good things and I know it's going to be an embarrassing couple of hours. So I think it'll be good fun.
That's cool, man. That was probably the
heck
best
is gonna-
times. Is like the early times of games when you're like figuring it out.
Yeah, it's like season
Learning
one
stuff.
of a good show.
Yeah, I never thought about it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, is it from WoW? It's LOL in Alliance speech. Okay, so it means laughing. Yeah, not from Twitch. Just taken
I
and
thought
used
Kek
a
was
lot.
that racist frog thing.
No, I think they're just associated because people would use them at the same time. Really wanted to get in Kerbal, but then you found out about Star Citizen. Yeah, but they're kind of different, right? Like you could get a different experience from SC.
This dude said, "Kek, a way of expressing your virginity."
I don't think that would be the official definition. Then again, who gets to decide?
Man, funny though.
Doesn't LOL mean lots of love? In some circles. Absolutely. You're curious about space engineers yourself. I would love space engineers if it had better graphics. And I'm sorry for being such a freaking short-sighted schnob, but I'm a
No, I'm with
graphics
you
whore. And
I'm with you there.
some games just look a little outdated, you know?
I'm with you there because I want to play because it looks almost like it could be a Star Citizen competitor. Almost, not quite, but them graphics are a super turn off, man.
Yeah. It's definitely got a niche for itself. Like a thorough building game in space is a crazy idea. So I could see that game lasting a long time if they keep doing stuff with it. But the graphics, meh. Graphics over frames. Let's have a little bit of balance in the Force. You know, let's not go too far either one way because I don't want Star Citizen frames in all my games. But yeah, graphics are important.
What are you talking about, dude? Star Citizen frames are incredible right now, man.
Oh, that's fair. That's true. Yeah, if you're counting in binary.
If you count it, Pioneer. Dude, like there's times I hit 120 frames per second. I never thought that would be ever possible in any situation in Star Citizen.
I've never hit triple digits. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything above 70 myself.
Oh, they get there. They get there, my friend. They get that me off, son.
Joining Tomato on this, I spent too much money on a PC to enjoy better graphics if it's current game. Yeah, so when I was growing up, graphics was like the thing that, I mean, when a lot of us were growing up, graphics was like the thing that games would use to sell themselves. They'd be like, the best graphics.
The 16
Sweat on their face, and the grass is
64-bit.
in the wind, and they're shiny skin, like all these things, and you're like, okay, cool, awesome, great. But then you'd also have a lot of pushback from people that are like, stop going for graphics, like games should be continuing to get better. And I was actually leaning more towards that latter group for a long time. And then I finally got to the point where I was like, okay, like look at all the power we have to these computers and these consoles and stuff. Like there's no excuse to not have good graphics in some way. Like I saw somebody mention Astroneer. Astroneer is not a paragon of good graphics, but they managed to make it look really good in its own style.
He slapped you with your big word. He said paragon of good graphics.
Another one, No Man's Sky is like a really popular, another popular one. Like it's not good graphics. They're not even graphics that I like, but they managed to kind of make them work for the style. Deep Rock Galactic is kind of similar. So like when it comes to graphics in a game, I'm not going to crucify a game for not having good graphics, but I'm also going to need a really good explanation for why you're not trying to keep them up to 2022 standards. I mean, it's not 2014. We got indie developers that can make like some AAA status, AAA level displays. But you can use that horsepower for things other than sheer fidelity, right? Yeah, there's a trade-off. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want you to put like 30% of your power towards graphics. Just make it something that's approachable. Ah, this is going to be a fun trip. $60 million kilometers.
I'm gonna take the valve so we can put a couple dragonflies in it.
Oh god, this is gonna take so long. DRG graphics are secretly amazing. Yeah, the lighting in Deep Rock Galactic is incredible.
Never seen that game.
No? See, now I'm adding another one to your list. Oh man, Deep Rock Galactic is awesome. So it's a 4-player game. You can go in with less people if you want, but it's a 4-player game. You play as dwarves that get dropped into the center of an asteroid. And
okay, I have seen it.
yeah, good game. A lot of fun. No reason we cannot expect game devs to provide high fun in high res, high color graphics. High res, high color.
Saturation to the limit.
This person said 60 million kilometers, crash on re-entry, wakes up at R-Corp. Don't predict my future, please. Let me live it out first.
Can I live?
So happy to hear DRG Love and hear Coffee Stain Studios are bestest. They're awesome. That's such a cool studio. I love their developer posts on YouTube. I love how casual about it they are, even though their games are like straight pushing the boundaries in so many different ways. Satisfactory is another great game from them.
That's my man Mini Kill's game right there.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yet another one that I really want to play but can't put time into. I mean, that's like a Star Citizen style game. Like you put hours into that one.
Yeah, I like watching it, but it's probably not anything I'll get into.
You never tried it?
Nah, I just watch it.
A respawn ship? I'd be fine if I was just respawning at Port Tressler. I don't know why they just took away my respawn point. That was rude.
How rude.
You can't convince your friends to play Satisfactory with you? Yeah, that one's Satisfactory is like a definitely not a
game, though.
Yeah, it's also not a game that I think people would look at and be like, "Oh, I'll play a weekend playing that. I'll spend a weekend." Like that's the kind of game that you see and you're like, "Okay, so we play this every Saturday for the next 5 months." Whereas like there are other games.
It's esoteric too.
How so?
I mean, because most people ain't gonna look at that game and be like, "Oh snap, dude, yo, you got a code for that? I'm about to get that. Like, I'm about to crush that."
Yeah, it's a slow burn.
It's because most people gonna look at it and not understand what the hell it is. It's not a broad appeal game. It's very esoteric.
Part of the magic of it is like efficiency and logistics, right? And how many people play games for that?
Yeah, not many, my friend.
You played Satisfactory for 12 hours and never played again. Okay, well, there you go. You got the 1 session sands out here in chat. Did that go well for you? Why didn't you play it again? Just getting lost in the ship. What's up, Curtis? How's it going? Dyson Sphere is a good game. I heard about that one. You ever play any real-time strategy games, Dig?
The only one I've ever played, and I actually enjoyed the hell out of it, but I won't play another one, was Halo Wars.
Ooh, great game.
Yeah, that was really good, man.
Those games were so good that they changed the mainline story to follow them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Halo Infinite came out afterwards, and they used the villain from Halo Wars too. Or not the villain, but the faction. Have I checked out Shipbreaker? Sorry, what were you saying, Dick?
No, go ahead. Shipbreaker.
Yeah, I've played it. I played it a couple times. I played it on stream, actually, and definitely plan on doing it again in the future. That's a lot of fun, too. That game's awesome. Have you heard of that one?
I have. It's one I want to get into, but every time I look at it, I feel like I'm late. It's like not quite the same level, but I don't know. You probably played Eve. Like Eve is one of them games. I'm like, yeah, I'm way too late to play the game.
Yeah, I thought I was late in 2007.
Yeah, it's one of them games. Like if you're not in, you ain't in. Shipbreaker ain't quite that same level, but I still feel like I'm a little bit late.
Yeah, but it's single player.
It is. I'll be happy to just watch the game. I don't
It's
think I
fun,
need to
man.
get invested in it.
There's a nice feeling of accomplishment. Not to sound like EA or anything, but you get a real strong sense of accomplishment when you're playing that game. It's like a puzzle game basically, but it's sci-fi themed.
I can dig that. I mean, that could sound like a buzzword, but I'm sure it's not. I'm sure that because it's got like specific goals you gotta knock out.
Yeah. Can't cut through a
once
fuel
you do
line
it-
and can't vent something before it's, you did it safely, stuff like that.
Yeah. See, I mean, like when you saying that, I'm like, damn, maybe I should play that game. But I think maybe I should just watch the game.
At least watch it and see if you want to play it. Like somebody said in chat, it's only been out for a month. So you're still new to it. Most people haven't discovered it yet.
Well, full release, because I know it's been like
Yeah,
you've
full
been playing it
release.
for way longer than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a good game. That's a lot of fun. It certainly is probably a more fun rendition of salvage gameplay than we'll get in Star Citizen. So maybe
Yeah,
it's maybe
yeah, I imagine that.
maybe it'll ruin the experience for you.
I mean, that's the thing about games that are focused on specific things. Like there's something called Frontier that's specifically focused on like delivering goods,
Mm-hmm.
which, when games are focused that way, there's no way Star Citizen, which is focused on everything,
Yeah.
is going to be able to match these things, the minutia of all these things.
Yeah. Go Mab, it's all good. I think we'll be good on the respawns. I just need to make sure mine actually stays at Everest or at Port Tressler this time.
Oh, is Go Mob still in the... What's up, Go Mob?
Yeah, Go Mob's still there. John, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Your kids used to play Zork. Your kids play Star Citizen, John? A psychopato. Kerbal will suck you in, man. Be warned. I'm looking forward to it. Already looking at mods. X-Cross, thank you for the fertilizer fund. The garden grows, my friend. Appreciate you with that super chat. $10.
Nice.
Straight into the garden, going straight back out into the videos. Thank you so much.
Good looking out, my friend.
Salvage might be able to rip off the good salvage elements that came before it. I honestly hope that they don't look at Shipbreaker and go, let's do stuff like that. Like, just stay in your lane, SC. Do what works for you so that we can play it. Doesn't have to be super complicated. Salvage is one profession of like 15 in this game, so I am not looking for incredibly deep gameplay. I'm just looking for something that will entertain for a long time.
So let me ask you something, because with that said, with that, looking at it as having those things accessible and making them accessible, as in like easy to play, easy to get into, not very deep. Do you think that's going to be satisfying enough, or do you think at some point they're going to have to make it deeper and deeper?
Well, I said that wrong. When I was saying don't make it too deep, mainly I'm talking about the first iterations that they do, like the first couple of years. I do want...
No, I agree with what you're saying. Because you want it to be accessible, like don't spend too much time trying to like get intricate with it, right?
They should. They should, like, all of the gameplay they do should have a version of it that's basic that anyone can do, right? Your laser-based gameplay, the very easy side of it, and then it should have a very in-depth part of it that takes a lot more time to learn and has a lot more variety to it, that beginners can't just pick up and do. What I'm always a little bit worried about, though, is that they spend too much time on one profession more than the others, and end up with one that goes really, really well, and then the other ones just kind of feel like they fall flat. Because even if...
the equity between the two.
Yeah, because they've got this quantum economy system all set up, this simulation that's supposed to balance out the risk and reward and how many AI are going in doing these jobs and all that stuff. But if one specific type of gameplay, they're all supposed to be able to make as much money as you can make depending on your skill level. But if one is way worse to play than the others, then suddenly nobody's going to do it. And that's kind of going to... that's really going to drag on the economy. So, like, I want them to get detailed with it. I just don't want them to get too caught up on one specific part. And I feel like if you try to do salvage like Shipbreaker's doing salvage, you're going to get caught up on salvage.
Dig that. That makes sense, man.
But over time, you know, anything can happen, really. These things can get built out again and again and again. I don't know if they will, but we'll see.
That's the thing about this game, time, isn't it? Because time is a liquid concept with Star Citizen.
Yup. What's up, Django?
Is that Django Low?
AF Django.
Oh, okay.
Ideally, when the game is built, you'd expect there to be teams dedicated to each of these gameplay arcs. Yeah. My hope is that there's at least a developer or a systems tech engineer looking over no less or no more than like 2 systems per person that can drive the economy for that system, that can keep an eye on what's going on with that system, and hopefully that is expanded out towards like full-on professions. They just have people that are always developing them. Yeah.
Space brothels. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
there's
if it's space,
there's a lot of people that are, well, I don't know about a lot, but there's enough people to make a little bit of noise that want that kind of craziness. And I get that this is kind of a adult, but not in that like adult like X-rated. It's an adult game, but some people wanted to get X-rated, and I think that kind of like gets into a weird situation for everybody. And I don't think they should go that direction, even though there is a bit of a crowd for it that wants it. I don't think they should go that direction, man. What do you think that they should satiate the semi-masses or no?
I think this game lives in a universe. And real quick before I just want to respond to this comment. Desrin does jumped in and said, just popping in to say your high quality videos have inspired my team of content creators for a whole different game to step up our own content. Thank you, Desrin. That is awesome. Do you mind if I ask which game that is? That's really cool. But personally, lore-wise, this game takes place in a pretty messed up universe. Like the Star Citizen universe as a whole, I've been getting onto the Astropub's lore podcast more and more this year and like starting to dive more into it. And everything that I read about this game or the universe this game is based on is like, this place is kind of miserable. It's seedy, it's backstabby. There's so much evil and corruption in the companies, the governments, everything. And I think they should double down on that, because I think that makes for some really interesting theme and can make for some cool missions, cool backstories, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's definitely like a gradient. You know, they should start tapering off as they get to more of that obvious on the nose stuff, because that's the kind of stuff that's going to hurt them in terms of ratings, hurt them in terms of getting into different countries, and hurt them in terms of the amount of people they can actively market to. But it's always been a kind of a niche game, and I think they should still lean in that direction. You know, if they're going in a safer model than any other AAA release out there, then I think they're going too safe with this game. I think this game is in a position where it can kind of push the social boundaries a little bit.
Really?
But maybe we're not at that time yet. I honestly think that a lot of the world is super prude about this stuff, especially when it comes to media. Maybe not a lot of the world. I think it's mainly an America thing. I think there's a lot more space to maturely approach some of the more serious and dark topics. The matter is like trying to figure out a way to make sure that you can do that without your players taking it too far, which is...
I think that... Sorry.
No, I was going to say, which is what the alpha phase is for, but...
I think of it a little bit different, man, because like everybody has a story to tell. Star Citizen doesn't have like a clean, coherent like story with a 3-arc or 8-turn structure or anything like that. But they still have a story to tell, and I think just putting some edgy stuff in there just for the sake of it would be a disservice to what I think the story is that they're trying to tell, which is humanity finding its place among the stars. And they could, you know, obviously incorporate some of that stuff in there, but is that the story they're trying to tell? And that's what I think it boils down to all the time. Is that the story you're trying to tell, or are you trying to push some stuff in there for the sake of being edgy?
It's actually really funny that you're bringing that up. So one of our podcast episodes for the lore team, I didn't get to do it because it was at like 1 a.m. my time. It should be coming out soon. It's with the Astropub. If you're not subscribed, go check them out on YouTube. But this newest episode is actually with somebody from CIG who can speak towards that. And a lot of the questions that we had for them were things that had to do with these more controversial topics because, to be quite honest, when you, again, like I said, if you look at the lore of this game, not the game, because they haven't put a lot of lore into the game yet. I think people are going to start to be really surprised when they start to. If you look at the lore for this game, it's really bad. Like, that stuff isn't for the sake of it. It's to kind of define why we live in a game that is so messed up. We're going into systems where every ship has guns. We're going to a place where there's a statue of a kid who is honored because one of the floor workers at the factory, where he was literally in the middle of child labor, shot him in the head and killed him because he was complaining. Like, it's not a good system.
I didn't know that's what that statue was about.
Yeah,
okay.
That kid got killed because he didn't want to work anymore. Like, the Banu have a system of what is essentially indentured servitude, but they do it in a way so that it's not really seen as that bad. But like, there's a lot of pretty dark stuff in the game that I think isn't in there just because it's edgy, but because it brings some complexity to the verse we're playing in.
No, see, the things that you're talking about is that's not something I would look at as being edgy or doing something for the sake of just doing it. That's actually, because those are actual social issues. It's like more Star Trek kind of things, like bringing the social issues to light, or at least acknowledging them, even if it's not just, you know, trying to really push them to light. I'm just talking about because something you were saying earlier when you were responding to the other guy. Oh man, I can't remember what it was, but maybe it's not just you. It's just some people are looking for these crazy things to be in the game because they are edgy, like when I said the space brothel, that's not something that I just like came up with. Like, there's people that's like, dude, when are they gonna get space brothels? And they were serious, and I was like, well, do they need space brothels? I don't.
I mean, it makes sense in a game like this. Not that it needs to be in the game, but
I
it
don't know
does.
if
I mean,
does,
if you could have,
it fits the brand of this.
if you could have space brothels in Mass Effect, I mean, this is definitely a worse place than the Mass Effect universe.
Yeah, but look at the characters in Mass Effect. That definitely fit because some of those characters will be the type of characters to partake in that, and so it fit that there would be a place where they would go to relax, or it would be a place that would fit them. I can't see anything in Star Citizen where that would make sense.
That's because we don't have any characters in Star Citizen yet. They're all in the lore
That's
still.
true.
Like, if you read the lore, there are definitely people who are spending time in brothels.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a whole galactic culture, somebody's going to be in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Genesis Starliner. I'm looking at this ad in here. Oh, can't wait for that ship.
Oh, that's not my landing spot. That's where my other ship is. Oh, did you take the Pisces back here?
Yeah, I did.
It's
You have any
another.
interested in the Starliner?
Since it's cool, I'm interested to see how they make it work.
I can't wait for the gameplay. Now, I've seen they added some of the gameplay for it in the was it not the excuse me, the roadmap, not the
Progress tracker.
damn progress tracker. Thank you,
Yeah.
because I was never gonna get that.
Ooh, somebody just blew up. It's another MMORPG, Western Fantasy Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Well, I'll check it out. Kind of under the radar right now. I'm glad that I could, like, help, inspire, whatever you would call it. That's really cool, though, Desrin. Thanks for dropping in. Centurion, you don't know much about this game, but you heard it gets wiped all the time. You're waiting for true persistence. Any idea when that might come around? It's going to be a long time.
Get on I thought she's gonna get him, man. I thought she's gonna wipe away the misconceptions.
Well, yeah, so the game doesn't get wiped all the time. It gets wiped. Let's see. So we got persistence in April of 2019. Yeah, April of 2020 we got persistence. There was no wipe for 18 months past then. And then there was a wipe in November when a big system was brought in. And then there has been no wipe until now from then. So this was a short period, unfortunately. I think this was mainly because of all the exploits that popped up and then some of the weird glitches that happened, but it doesn't get wiped all the time. I would say at the least every 3 quarters, but mainly more than a year in between. Regardless, if you're waiting for progress and no wipes at all, it's going to be a while. Probably like 4 or 5 years.
Did you do the taboo thing and put a date on it?
I did say 4 or 5 years. It's probably like 9. By far the least toxic community you've ever been a part of? Same. Yeah, Star Citizen community is very level-headed for the most part. Unless they're talking about CIG. Then the gloves come off. Okay, I am back to the station.
Guess who's back?
Oh my gosh, dang it, I don't have any armor. They've got to sell it here though, right? They've got to sell it here.
Let's take a look.
Let's see.
Oh, is that you in the hospital?
Yeah, just flew across the system in it.
Yo, my man got the gown on, son.
Now I need to find a clothing store. I hope they have one in this station. Can never remember. Combo is hitting a little close to home. Which combo was that, Black? Oh, the one about
Black,
the
yo.
darker universe.
Black, yo. I'm sick of that black, and I'm black, yo.
I think it's harder to approach darker topics once you have Chinese investors or Chinese audience, which is limiting Hollywood a lot. I don't know nothing about all that.
Oh, it's right here, Space.
Ah. Thank you.
I can't wait for these arcade machines to work. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on the game, go to the space station, and play these damn arcade games.
You know what I didn't realize for the longest time until like last year was that Board Gamer's intro song to his channel used to be one of the songs from the arcade machines.
Oh yeah, one of the mini games.
I had no idea.
Yeah, arcade machines. You're right. Yeah, same thing for me, man.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I was walking by one day and I
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's bored.
Yeah. Not to mention, this game appears to be space travel ushered on the back of a war. So there's a strong military undertone. Yeah, and the messers were pretty messed up, you know. After a while, after 300 years of living under the crappy messers, maybe you want to visit a space brothel, huh?
You guys are some whores.
Oh, there's lightning outside. We got a storm rolling in.
I'm feeling what Django said. Casinos will be dope. I've always been an advocate that Star Citizen needs some things to do after the pew-pews are done, like just to hang out. And casinos will be dope. Like, you know, Grim Hex has always promised they would have these things. They've never materialized yet. I mean, they'll get there, but dude, we need some things to do. That's why I think Grand Theft Auto was so dope, because you could do car shows. You could go invite somebody over to your house and chill. They got the like the penthouse. They got insane amounts of things to do. Yachts. They got insane amounts of things to do besides just go shoot them up, bang bang.
Yeah. This is. I mean, there needs to be a whole gameplay segment of this game built on opulence. That's what Origin's about. That's what places like what's it called? Gosh, I can't remember. But the entire system of Ellis basically is about that stuff. Like, it's just luxury vacation spots and racing. There's got to be a heap ton of content around that, around money sinks and flashing money.
Absolutely, man.
The problem is that people call it a game, and it is not at this point. We are still in development, and it is a test bed, and people seem to forget it. I mean, it makes sense to call it a game, but
back there again?
It is kind of like people should also realize it's a game in development. Yeah.
Like, I don't understand it when people say that, like, it's not a game. Like, well, I play it often, every day, a lot of times. So, I mean, what constitutes a game?
Because they're talking about this is the wipe conversation about how the game gets wiped all the time. A normal game wouldn't get wiped, but one in development definitely is going to.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, man, a lot of us be looking forward to the wipe. I've been looking forward to the wipe for a while now.
I think if it's at a good time, I'm definitely more excited for it. But they got to be careful not to do it too often at this point. We used to have it much worse, though. It used to get wiped every 3 months.
Every 3 months.
Oh, man. And the glitches used to be so much less friendly. God, that looks so weird. But we're going to go with it. Hangar 5. Four to 5 years, that is so optimistic. It is a bit optimistic. Definitely my lower range. Did I not set my spawn? Jesus. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go back. I'm so behind in chat. Just started storming over in St. Louis. Maybe it's the same storm.
It's the quiet storm.
I need to get a sound, a little sound button for that, for the X-Files theme.
X-Files joint.
You have an org called Snobs that's focused on luxury and opulence. Hey, that's what's up with GoMab. The way to do it.
Oh, is that, go man! Damn, how I keep missing this dude shits. Yo, Gomab was a dude, man. He helped me out a lot when I was because I had never put together a computer before.
Mm-hmm.
This dude gave me all the confidence and direction I needed.
That's awesome.
I built my first computer, man.
We got to see if we got to try and do this again and get GoMab in here. In fact, we should just get the whole crew and do like a few hours playing one of these streams. or off stream.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I was thinking about doing an off stream. We used to do this all the time. We stopped doing it for some reason. But
Hangar 5, you
doing a
said?
night of yes, doing a night of Among Us.
I've never played that game.
It is mad fun, son.
It sounds like it. Yeah, I've heard good things.
It's so fun. And I got it set up so like, cause like the people that get killed, like I got a separate chat for them to chill in, like just the people that got killed in Among Us.
Yeah, I'm down to play that. All right, how do I get in here? Door open. Where's the button for this? Oh!
Yeah, I seen you almost get smashed. My bad.
Does the ammo mags
all
drop
this
to the
time, I
core?
forgot where we're going.
Are we going back to Snake Pit?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Do the ammo mags drop to the ground when empty in this patch? I don't know. I haven't even gotten
They
to
do.
shoot.
They do, and it is so great, man.
Cool.
They do.
Could see the game
That's like
releasing
the
in 4 to
best-
5 years. Oops. Go ahead.
No, I know you're reading your comments. That's my bad, man. But it is one of the best because it's a huge quality of life update. Like this patch seems like a quality of life update, and yeah, dropping the mags to the floor and not having to strip them manually off. Oh, so good.
That is cool. Hey, Hezekiah, thank you so much for becoming a member on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you a ton. And you actually get the easiest access to the new videos. If you go to my YouTube channel, they'll all be right there on the front page. They say member-only videos. A couple more in-depth, higher quality videos for you if you're into that kind of thing. But thank you for the support.
Right on, Hezekiah. Can I call you Hezzy?
Hezzy.
All right. Gotta finish getting scanned.
There is a game like Among Us with more interaction in 3D. It's called Dread Hunger. There was another one that I really wanted to try. I think it was called what is it called?
Oh my God, it's dark again.
It's a first person game like Among Us. It's more horror themed. The player who is a monster is an actual monster, like running around killing people. I can't remember what the name of the game is though.
Oh, that's where 3 people team up against a monster.
No, it's like a big crew. Hold on, let me see if I can.
I think maybe I don't. But there was a game like that where one person ends up as a monster, and then the 3 people team up against him.
Let's see. Is it like Journey to the something? Is that it? Now I'm gonna be obsessed with trying to find it. Project Winter, Among Us, Tower of Salem. Is it Unfortunate Spacemen? I think that's it. I think it's Unfortunate Spacemen.
It ain't unfortunate, son.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. Let's see.
I'm just kidding. I ain't no senator, son.
Yeah, Unfortunate Spacemen. Looks really freaking fun. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Like, it's considered a very good game, and it's like a space game based in horror, and it's a group game. I'm thinking about trying to introduce it to the community later this year. Yeah, Daniel got it. Thank you. Google Foo. You guys remember when Google Foo was a thing? I'm so good at Google, I got Google Foo. Was that just my family?
Maybe. Maybe.
Isn't it going to be weird that at some point you'll be aging yourself by saying that you remember a time before Google? Like some point not too far in the
Yeah,
future,
that is.
people are going to be like, "Oh, you're old. You were here before Google."
I remember a time when we didn't have Google. We had phone books and encyclopedias.
Back in my day, you had to type the fucking words into Google search. You couldn't do no talking in the microphone.
Oh man, my dragonfly is still there. That's crazy.
Not just my family. Okay, good. Thought we were weird for a second. You've
No,
been
you're
hearing the
definitely weird.
sentence, the death of a spaceman. What does that mean? I might have exclamation point death. I might bring up the article, not on YouTube actually. Death of a spaceman is essentially what the model of death in Star Citizen is going to be. Not necessarily permadeath, but it is a method that's supposed to make you scared of dying. You'll receive some level of temporary setback. Maybe your reputation will take a hit. The belongings you have on your body will take a hit. You might lose a certain amount of money on taxes or fees. But overall, you're going to be able to come back as a player. Or rather, God, it's confusing. So you'll have some number of deaths, right? Let's say 7. Let's say 9. We're all cats. You have 9 lives. And every time you get killed in one of those 9 lives, not injured, not downed, you have to literally be double tapped or receive so much damage you get insta-killed. Every time you do, you'll be brought back, but you'll have some form of consequence. You might have an injury. You might be missing a limb. You might have scars on your body. Something might be different. People don't trust you as much to get the job done. But you still technically are going to have your character. You're going to have most of your money, your ships, your belongings, all that stuff. The other way that you die is at the end of that 9 deaths, when your character is done. They're gone. They can't be brought back to life. They can't be cloned. You no longer can play as that character, but you're still going to keep most of your belongings. You're still going to keep your ships. Your reputation will take a hit, obviously, because you've now died, and you'll probably pay those fees like I mentioned. Everything will get passed down to your next of kin who you've selected. You'll have a new name, a slightly different reputation, and most of the same stuff you already had. So it's a way to kind of draw importance to the fact that you're dying and to make you not want to lose that life, but also to kind of be still forgiving and not say, oh, this is permadeath, you lose everything. I like it, but it's hard to explain and it's really in depth. And so it generally just gets explained as permadeath or something like that. And that gets a lot of negative reactions and people generally don't think the system's going to be good. I think it's a cool system though. It's all theoretical still, of course. Like most of the game. Where's my hover quad? There it is. Remember when we had LAN parties? See, I kind of missed out on LAN parties because I wasn't doing computer gaming at the time, and really.
It's like Yamix. That's what he's doing right now. That's what Yamix is doing right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ask Jeeves, Netscape. I had CompuServe. Ooh.
Netscape. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my
That
god.
was. Yup.
Well, I traveled back in time when you said that.
I didn't even realize, like, I mean, I kind of realized at the time when I was using it, I was like, this is some old looking software, but I didn't even realize what monumental kind of thing I was using at the time. Yeah, we were very lame at first. Never gonna happen, probably. What do you mean exactly loading? Like they're never gonna be able to. What will never happen? Step 1 that comes in will be to go die a bunch of times to see one full cycle. Yeah, I mean I'll probably do that with a character. Be interesting to see. Guessing we are ways away from that. I don't think we're that far away from them testing it. They already kind of started to solidify it in the game with the medical system, with the respawns, with the way that we select our respawns. They've worked it into the lore. They've written a guide for it. Like, they're definitely moving forward on it. I'd expect them to start testing the death model within the next couple of years. like while we're still in alpha for sure.
Hell, they're kind of testing it now.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Yo, can you stop? Let me go.
Yo, that joint looked like it's going
Gosh.
crazy, man.
All right, loading this onto your ship, or are you just gonna fly over there?
Either or.
All right, let me back this in, because I'm just about to
Back that
I'm about
ass
to
up.
jump out of your ship as you fly over it.
Nah, okay. You want to quick dismount.
I'm risky like that.
Dig that. That's what's up.
All right, I'm ready. AIM messaging. AIM was the shit back then. MSN
You
too.
got mail.
MSN was crazy. Oi, Trinity Matrix. Is Star Citizen worth buying at this moment? Definitely not at this exact moment because it's currently free to play. So I would try out the...
Wait,
Whoa.
what?
Whoa.
What are you talking about?
Isn't the free fly event going on?
Yeah,
So then...
it is. That's I don't know. Just something like the game is a free to play game.
No. At the moment, it's free to play.
It is. That's true.
Okay, this isn't working. I should have turned the ship off before you took off. I'm getting
right.
off this thing.
I gotta throw the camera in the back, see what you're doing. Oh yeah, that thing is going buck wild. It's
Oh
a bucking
no!
Bronco back
No!
there. It's
no!
a bucking Bronco back there.
Wait!
Hey, you tame
wait!
that beast.
Slow down!
You tame that beast.
It's gonna fall out of the ship.
Tame that
Relax.
beast. Oh Lord!
It's gonna blow us up, man. I don't know
We
what to
almost
do.
there.
I'm gonna jump.
We almost there.
I'm gonna jump. It's gonna jump. This is also part of why this game is not worth buying right now. It is very glitchy, and for casual players, it's probably more than is worth putting up with. And there goes the... Okay, it's gone now.
It fell out.
Yeah. At least we got close.
There we go. Oh, there it goes.
Any permadeath could only be truly implemented after the game itself is no longer responsible for deaths, so it'll be a while. Oh, I think we'll still have problems with this game killing us even after permadeath. After it launches, that's going to be a problem they're going to have to figure out how to deal with. I have no idea how. All right, so the vehicle was... Where did it go?
Somewhere right here.
I had it on a marker. You see it?
Somewhere over here. I can't see now in third person. You can't see it?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 15 meters. Awesome. Thank you.
You got it.
Case in point.
Now, I would answer that differently than Space Tomato did. As far as is it worth buying? That depends on
All systems
like what your stomach is for an alpha. Because this game is super dope. There's nothing else like it. There are going to be bugs. Can you stomach that? That is the question that you must ask yourself when you say, can you buy it?
Yeah. Really comes down to how much you want to enjoy a space game like this. I mean, there's definitely like a tipping point for everybody as to when you're willing to put up with the bugs to experience the gameplay. And the free fly event is the best time for anybody to figure that out for themselves. All right, let's see this racetrack.
Yes, sir.
What the?
Whoa!
Come
Did you die
on!
again? I heard wow. Was that you?
Oh my gosh.
Did you die again?
Bruh.
Why is my hover quad not hovering?
All I heard was shapow. What the hell was
Oh
that?
my gosh.
I'm over here like, yeah, I'm not gonna die again this time. No problem. It'll be good. I won't hit the ground.
And dead. All right. Well, I guess that'll wrap. my
At least
time up
I'm-
here, man.
At least I'm at Port Tressler now. Yo, we're never gonna get to see this fucking racetrack.
Dig that. Well, you know, that's actually right on time because I got to go ahead and get ready for my stream. And I appreciate you having me. That was very generous of you.
Glad to offer some entertainment.
I noticed, man. Thank you, man.
Just dying. Thanks for coming through, Dig. I appreciate it, man. It was last minute.
Hey, much love. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, make sure you like his videos. A lot of people don't like on the streams. Like his stream, man. Stand up and let YouTube know that you was here on Space Tomato's stream.
Thank you. That's some marketing right there. And do the same for Dig That. Go check him out. Dig, if you would like to drop the link to your channel in the chat, feel free to do so. Anybody who wants to check out Dig That's own content, like he said, he's about to go live with his own stream. So consider hopping on and checking his out after ours is done. In fact, if you add my YouTube channel to your account, Dig That, I should be able to raid you on YouTube. You have to go into the community tab and like add me on there, and I'll try to make that happen for you.
Yeah, that made it so weird with like being able to raid people on here.
Yeah, but I mean, I get it. They're trying to avoid hate raids and stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable. But hey, man, again, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for letting me hang out with you, man.
You as well. I'll catch you later, man.
All right, man. Salute.
Lord Skippy, thank you for the $5 super sticker. I think it's called a super sticker. Much appreciated that support. You have to increase the hover strength when falling from that height. I was pressing the space bar. Why didn't they feel me? Oh, okay, hold on. Already that time. Already that time. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have an emote for those soon. We're gonna have a little tomat that pops out here every time the call to prayer goes on. So we're still here in Microtech. Let's see if any of those missions have popped up for us again that we were looking for. So Tarkov. Tarkov plays better. Definitely better. Wait, what did GoMap say? Nobody should buy this game to play. They should invest in it to be part of creating something new and wonderful. It's a cool thing that you can play this game, and also you get to learn a lot about game development in this game. I think more than anything, this game's doing a good job of teaching people how much goes into making games. Obviously, a lot of games don't do as much stuff as Star Citizen does, but there's, like, I'm not a game developer, and I've been able to learn how to make videos about game development. And, you know, they might not be the best. I don't know. Nobody ever tells me who is a game developer, but they seem to be informative, and, like, I never would have been able to do that if I wasn't just following the development of Star Citizen. So I 100% agree with GoMab that being a part of this is more than just experiencing a game that you get to play. Some people do that. Some people only care about the game being played, what's going on right now. That's cool. But if you're really into gaming and you really want to understand games, this is probably one of the best ways in the industry to do it. It's like a full-on course. Copyright strike coming. I think this guy's voice in particular, I don't know if he's going to be doing any copyright strikes. Polished game, it is not, but it's very playable. Even with the bugs and the wipes, it is playable. It can be frustrating to play, but it is playable. All right, let's see if anything else popped up for us. Dig That, giving a shout out to Mrs. Tomato, the ultimate mod. She's just enjoying some Mortal Kombat right now, though. This is a mining claim sort of thing, and this is a comm array. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get one of these missions today. Illegal monitors, security contractor, bounty hunting. Yeah, we'll have to work a little harder for this. Maybe sometime next week we can get one. Wait, what is this? Here's the deal. Derelict outpost. Okay. We got it. Unfortunately, I have no weapons. So, what I'm gonna need to do is jump out to Microtech L1 real quick and get some things. Luckily, see, this is what's great about this edition, everybody. We now have hangars for small ships, so we can just fly everywhere in a medical gown. I don't even have to get an undersuit anymore. You recently became a game developer at a company? Congratulations. That must feel good. Hope you enjoy the job. Hey, Aceto Craft, how you doing? This game makes it much more clearer why Starfield doesn't want to make seamless planet to space or space to planet flight. Yeah. Really does. And I'm sure Starfield will have to take some sacrifice some things that they wanted to do in the game in order to make it work in the scale that it's at in the time they're making it. Okay, let's go run this mission. Derelict Outpost. Or rather, yeah. Derelict Outpost, is that what they call them? Did I play the new Starship Troopers RTS? I hadn't even heard of it. Hey, don't close this door. Don't close this door on me. You recently learned that No Man's Sky fakes spherical planets? I didn't know that, but I see where it happens. When you're flying, you definitely get to a point in No Man's Sky where it changes from the orbital view to a regular view, kind of near the cloud layer. Didn't know they faked it though. That's actually very surprising. So how do they simulate you flying around the planet if they're flat spaces? Hey, Lucid. Thank you so much for that super sticker. I think that still is very animated. Goal. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that support. Gives me all the power I need to get through this mission. Mission space, 1,600 kilometers away. The actual place we need to get the stuff we need for the mission? 20,000. Don't know what goal is, but hey, it works. It worked. It did. It's just some random sticker. Thank you, though. There must be a transition from the FPS world to a space view. Flat with a spherical shader. You can have a flat plane and a spherical shader and have the space to be continuous? Huh. Dang. Game magic, huh? I wonder if Elite Dangerous doesn't do that, right? They have real planets. My favorite Turkish food. Ooh. Ooh. What's my favorite Turkish food, TV? I really like a good kebab. I do like baklava a lot. So much that I got it tattooed on myself. But yeah, would you say Adana kebab? That's fair. I do ask for that a lot. Power will be coming on soon. How long will you be playing, and can I maybe join later? I probably will be off in about a half hour or so. Unfortunately, coming up on the stream time end. It's not a fake, it's a procedural trick. They use a proprietary LOD system that is progressive. Is that No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous you're talking about? Is that where we're headed? That is where we're headed. Could I show my baklava tattoo? Sure. As soon as this thing locks on and doesn't stop. Come on. Wow, they really need to fix this. Quantum system's just all messed up. Here's the this is the baklava tattoo. It's a little blurry this close up. That is the tattoo that represents my second home. Ah, No Man's Sky, okay. You know the market in SC won't be 100% player driven like EVE, but will we be able to play the market at all like we see in EVE? Yeah, we'll be able to play local markets, I think. Not to some crazy extent, but in some ways, yeah. Looks bigger than you described it to be? Yeah, it's like this big. That's kind of arbitrary. Looks as big as my head when I do this. It's this big. It's as big as my skull. You could say that Star Citizen is faking ship geometry with their shader. I mean, they are. It totally is. Like, the fact that they put textures in the shader is pretty crazy, but definitely a sort of video game magic move. Hey, Lucid. Lucid out here representing GII. Much appreciated. GII is our org in game. If you're looking for a group of people to play this game with, we would love to have you. Right now, we're currently going through some restructuring, so it's a little bit less active than it normally is. But in the coming weeks, we're expecting to make some pretty big moves and start playing in game a lot more with everybody. Whoa, that was a big lightning thingy. Okay. Give me a spot to land. A cheese? Yeah, definitely a cheese. I had my favorite cheese I've ever had, I got in Amsterdam. Still haven't found it again. It was so good. We're going back there this year, though, so I'm hoping maybe I can hunt it down. Doing any fun missions? We're about to do a mission with the derelict reclaimer that's used as a settlement. I'm just getting some equipment for it right now. Take a quick landing in this hangar. Okay, let's go get some goods. Get me the name. My boss lives in Amsterdam. I have no idea what the name of the cheese was. If I did, I would have found it again by now. I just remember the taste. Actually, I don't even remember the taste. I just remember being taken aback by cheese, which hadn't happened to me prior to that. Can join if I want some help. All good. I'm just going to do some exploring a little bit, see what's going on over there. Chipotle, not doing well right now. Old Amsterdam has a very strong taste. I really enjoy that. It's my favorite city in the world. I absolutely love the architecture, the style, the way that the city came together, the history. It's all freaking really interesting. Can you stop with the spam chat? Love chat bot. There's those space brothels that Dig that was talking about. They're spamming us in chat. Oh, the cheese is called Old Amsterdam. Well, that's fun. Is that a specific type of cheese or a brand or what? Is Siege of Orison working well on PTU? I don't even know if it's actually being tested. Okay, where's armor? We'll get armor first and then a weapon or two. Okay, never mind. We'll get weapons first. And then an armor or two. Why would I want it in my medical gown? Put it in my Star Runner. It's a cheese. Well, now I know. But I also like Old Amsterdam, the city, okay? Isn't that also a drink? Or like a vodka or something? Insufficient funds. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize how little money I had in PTU. Why are they not loading me up? All right, hopefully we have enough for a C-54 still, or else we're kind of in trouble. They don't have the actual gun here. God. Oh my gosh, why? All right, we can afford this. And just some P4 AR ammo, and we should be good. But now I don't have enough money for magazine or for armor. See if I can sell a couple things. Sell some grenades. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. All right, let's go grab some armor. If we can find an armor store, I wonder if they don't have any here. Oh, somebody sent me money. Well, thank you. Thank you, kind citizen. I guess now we can afford armor. Oh, that's a lot of money. Much appreciated. Oh, C. McD. Thanks. Now it's not letting me quick buy things. Right, of course, because I have insufficient space. Because it's trying to send it to my medical gown again. Buy this. And buy this. And buy this. And this. And this. Ah, that was you, Spleen. Thank you. Which do I like better, Idris, Javelin, or Kraken? I like the Kraken better. I love some utility. Drazen got a haircut. Thank God, your hair was getting a little bit out of control. I didn't want to say anything. Kept poking through your helmets and stuff. You don't know how to cook for only 2 people? Is it another big dinner? Think it'll be good you have 6 ships you own and you can replan the in-game... Oh, you talking about the wipe? I love how we finally got access to this mission and I'm like trying to finish up my stream. Like, yeah, here's the long mission for whenever you're ready to go. Whoa. Geared up. Have the elevators been opening up to nothing? Yeah. I usually give it a minute or a couple seconds. Is Adana kebab similar to Iskandar kebab? This is tomato. Oh, Iskandar is donated with bread and yogurt. Yeah, that's not quite Adana. Wish we can get data running missions to the Star Runner. Yeah. Still gonna be a little while. I do hope that when data running comes in, it's pretty fully implemented into exploration gameplay though. Because that's gonna add a lot more use cases to exploration. I think we're headed actually back that way. Nope, I spun a little bit too far. I had said before that the Kraken was my favorite of those 3 because of the functionality. One ship I hate to love. The Terrapin. It's kind of just not doing anything, unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer. Because the Terrapin's a cool ship. I love it, but I hate loving it because it doesn't get anywhere. It'd be cool if SC would treat armor like in The Expanse. You can have light armor for the regular combat. But then there's heavy armor, which on their own are weapons and not something everyone would have. That'd be interesting. No problem, Rift. I love the 325A. 325A is actually the first ship I ever got to play with in game. That was the ship that I backed the game with. What's supposed to be the Terrapin's functionality? It's a forward scout ship. So it's meant to do kind of low visibility reconnaissance. Get into a place, nobody notices you're there, get your scans, get out. Generally exploration focused though, as opposed to the Mercury Star Runner, which is focused on scanning things to steal data, or at least to get data. There we go. Person who invented it was a Turkish immigrant. Oh, heck yeah, donut is available in Turkey. Donut is like probably the most commonly eaten... I would say donut is the most commonly eaten thing here. Definitely have donut more than kebab or lahmacun. Because it gets eaten on like so many different things. Oh, we're still at nighttime for this one? Dang. Hey, Mrs. Tomato Cooking Show in the chat. Making me excited for dinner. Dumb thing to notice, but there's something weirdly funny about having the contradictory phrase lifetime deaths and having it work. Why is that? No power. There we go. Oh no, fake Turkish food? Legit Turkish food. Some yums Turkish food. Hey, sex chat bot, get out of here. Oh, no puppy picture redeems on YouTube, unfortunately. We'll have to do that at some point. Wait, did I see? Oh yeah. Hey, Spleen. Thought I saw my name in chat for a second. What is Turkish food? Generally food from Turkey? Or made by Turkish people? You asking for like examples of Turkish food? Mrs. Tomato redeemed the turkey. Puppy pics are such a difficulty on One PC streams. I have to basically dox myself to bring up the pictures. Since it's Lord Skippy and Mrs. Tomato, I'm just not going to show it on stream. I'll just show you guys after the stream. Okay, so this is one of the derelict outposts. Essentially, it's a ruin. So we'll land on the far side of it. There may be NPCs here. You only know kebabs. Lahmacun. There are tons of desserts. Knefe, baklava, sütlanerie. There's different type of kebabs. There's doner, moussaka, kavurma, bulgur. There's a lot of different parts of Turkish food. Oh, see, McD, I got some money. I'm already out here, so I don't need any more. Thanks, though, man. I appreciate that. I'm good to go. I'm strapped. I got the goods. Okay, so this is a different style of derelict outpost. This is not the colonial style. Maybe it is, but it doesn't look like what they sell as colonial. But let's keep going and we'll see. These look rather utilitarian in style. A little bit older. They definitely make more sense. There is some like broken down cement here, so I guess they are ruins. Ooh yeah, Budek. How did I forget about Budek? Cigarette Budek is so good. Such a good snack. That's like the first thing I get whenever I get off a plane. Did you actually meet Mrs. Tomato in Turkey? No, we met in Florida. Is there nobody out here? I think there might not be any people. Oh, the money sent, McD? Well, thank you. Seriously, means a lot. Thanks for the help. Now I can get a ship while we're here too, or maybe just rent one. I'm holding the P4 AR, but I don't think I needed it. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here. This is a cool little area. Not sure how it plays out in terms of a firefight. There's really not much cover. But it's also kind of cool because these are like levels that you can approach from any direction at all. The like decoration is cool. I don't know if this is Boneyard. It's just white. Yeah, this is Boneyard. All right, this is our box. Let's grab it. Pide is also very good. Great Turkish food. You gonna go make some more money? What are you doing for money, McD? Okay, we got the box. I was really hoping to fight a couple NPCs out here. These ruins are very minimal. Like, they're basically just a little bit of cover during a firefight. There's not much of an actual building here. I think the ones that we get in the colonialism outposts are going to be a little more in-depth than this. These seem like a really good test area, but likely not the full extent of what they wanted to do with the feature, which I'm okay with. I'm glad that they decided to go with something that is good enough to put into the game right now and bring a little bit more diversity to our play spaces. I'm sure we're going to be dealing with plenty of glitches around them, like the one that I'm experiencing with nobody here, but... Or maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe Quantum just didn't want to load anybody in. Never really know. Quantum isn't doing that yet. Is $200 worth the pledge for the Star Runner? I don't think so. I don't think any ship is worth its cost unless you're looking to support the development, to be honest. Oh man. These are some great set pieces for some events though, let's be honest. I can't wait to set some stuff up here. That's gonna be cool. We'll do some org events around these places. Not making a lot, don't have a lot of capital in PTU. Yeah, and is it really worth it? I mean, it's worth it for the fun aspect, but like for the sense of making the money. Oh yeah, this is not a derelict. This is actually an outpost ruin. So this is completely separate from ship derelicts. These are old buildings that have been discarded and are now used for various use cases. Slightly different gameplay from the derelicts. A little bit more flavor to them. Didn't find any loot though. Yeah, as the asset library gets bigger and all these things are just stuff they can plop around, I hope that they have a good way to be able to combine different locations for cool combinations. They did with the space stations, so I would hope they do it with these too. You think it was worth it to get the BMM back when it was at 550? Depends on why you're getting the ships, I guess. But I think for most people, buying the ships with real money is not going to be worth it because it's not an investment. You're not making appreciating value on it, and you could always buy it in the game later. But we have no idea how any of these ships are going to ultimately end out. We know what they want to do with them, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to tell anybody that a $200+ purchase is worth it when I can't guarantee that they're going to get what, you know, it says on the paper. I'm not in charge of that. CIG is. For a live stream with 113 viewers, there's not a lot of chat activity. YouTube's a little bit more viewy than chatty. Although, yeah, the chat slows down depending on the subject. Plenty of chat when we were talking about space brothels earlier, huh? So where are we dropping this off at? Am I going to a space station for this? New Babbage. All right. New Babbage it is. Check game chat. Thank you for the shout out, Spleen. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't shame us. Hey, you know, everybody is free to do what they'd like. I'm just saying, I can't put my name behind it. I already get people telling me, I bought this game because I didn't know it was so glitchy. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just not going to suggest anything to people just in case, because anything can happen with this stuff, and I'm not putting my name on it. I'll give my 2 cents. Oh, you're talking about the space brothels. No shame. Just community, right? You're planning to pledge a bunch of ships at the next IAE, but the most expensive ones are going to be the Genesis, Endeavor, and Kraken. That's a lot. Wow. Is that for like your group or what? Wait, how are you going to say that and then your next sentence is that you can't afford to get a subscription for the PTU? What? Have ever had falim, Turkish chewing gum? I have not. I've not had that, no. Buying ships is just saving you time at the beginning of the game, depending on how much money you can make with that game. That ship dictates if it's worth it. Yeah, some people don't have the time to get those ships in game, so I totally get if they're gonna buy it. But like, for those people, I don't need to tell them that, right? I don't need to tell people why to get ships. I think it's better if I tell them why they should hesitate to get the ships, because it's very easy to convince yourself to get the ships. It can be kind of hard to remember that you don't need to. Thank you for the follow, Iced Nips. Appreciate you having you here in the garden. Space brothels win. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about that earlier. Whether space brothels deserved a place in Star Citizen or not. You're saving for the privateer the next time it comes available. The privateer is a cool ship. Like an all-purpose floating home base. I can imagine a flotilla of Kraken. Why should you not keep the Prospector? Everybody should have a Prospector. You're in the middle of your first work contract and planning to use a bit of that cash to get some ships at IAE. I see. Mrs. Tomato has spoken. Brothels. Brothels get the tomato vote. Did I actually just land, or did I kind of bumped my butt up against the building? Banu Merchantman over Kraken? Yeah, okay. Flotilla of Kraken and Banu Merchantman. And maybe like Perseus or something to protect them. Oh my god, I smell dinner. It smells like Burek. It smells so good. You'll turn your 890 into a flying brothel. I could see it. That'd be a fancy setup. Need to have a good drug supplier, though. Imagine a Banu grinding... God. You monsters. Don't tarnish the Banu name like that. How many Krakens does it take to start generating a gravity field? Ooh. How many? How many is that? I like this. This setup. Perseus is weirdly tiny for its size. It does look a lot bigger in pictures. You get that Banu Merchantman, but you've never really been into alien ships in any IP. Even in Halo. Wow. Woo! Contract complete. Who do I get rep with for that? I don't even know who I was working for. North Rock, okay. Cool. But they are not friendly with Eckhart, so gotta be careful about that. I do, we have a little bit of an in with Eckhart security. Ah, let me out. Oh my god, what is that website? The chatbot that comes up? Banu sex chat right here. Hit the link. You're excited for engineering and artificial gravity? Engineering gameplay is going to be cool. It looks really exciting. It's like an Elite where trying to jump too close to a mast doesn't work to get you mass locked. That'd be cool. You were asking me, I'm the streamer. I work for CIG. That's probably, yeah. I need to just send a quick message in my CIG Slack group and ask him real quick. How many Kraken for a gravity field? Get the answer back. 17 if it's regular Kraken, 10 plus 2 privateers if you're trying to use privateers. Wait, if you're trying to use privateers, why would you have less privateers? That doesn't make much sense. CIG's lying. It's a scam. You'd like for the Kraken to become really modular. Yeah, same. I want a racetrack on top of my Kraken. Also, Pappies, thank you so much for the sub. 7 months now, resubbing up with that Amazon Prime sub. Thank you. Hello, Governor. Hello. Not an accent I can pull off. Imagine being engineering crew on a Carrack for your org. The Carrack's engineering compartment looks really cool too. There it is. Yo, the lights around the space station look so cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and return to the space station now, folks, and then we're just about done for the day. Finished up our mission. We finally got a 317-2 derelict outpost mission, so we did it. It happened. We made it to all the locations. It just took a little while and a lot of complaining. But we also got to see the snake pit. We got to see the derelict reclaimer. Kind of inadvertently, because I'm just a fool who dies a lot, we got to see some medic, what's it called? Medical clinic variations, but I think that was with 317, not 317-2. So we got to see a small dollop of gameplay for 317-2. All right, come on. I have yet to catch a streamer bulk buying something. Have you done that? Yeah, I've bulk bought a couple things. We bought like 5 pieces of ammo, but that's been in for a little while too. I think that was a 317 edition. Should be able to do that in live. You're required to be Scottish to be a Carrack engineer. I'm giving her all she's got. Can't do a Scottish accent, so I just kind of made my voice higher pitched and went at it. Now that I think about it, full-time Star Citizen streamers do work for CIG because they're literally advertising the game for CIG. Whoa! And they're getting paid for it, just not on CIG's payroll. Yeah, I mean, technically, streamers slash content, or content creators in general are paid advertising in certain ways for whatever content they're doing. In the end, though, my paycheck comes from YouTube. Well, and Patreon. And you guys. I would absolutely never accept direct payment from CIG. The fact that people even accuse us of doing that is kind of ridiculous. Like, you have to disclose that stuff. You can't just do that. Oh, food and water. I see. No, I haven't done that yet. I have used the search function though, yeah. Why not keep binding the landing comms? I just haven't yet. This is my first day playing, and I haven't played off stream, so I didn't really want to do my key bindings. All right. We've made it back home, folks. A good day with the MSR. A good day. Distinct red. It's like Star Citizen has a lot of problems, so when people don't highlight those problems a lot, people assume that they're just shills, when in reality, all you have to do is find the other like, people will watch my main channel videos and think that I never say anything negative about Star Citizen without catching the little lines in my videos where I definitely criticize them, or my streams where I talk a lot about the game. But if people don't catch the negativity, they think you're all positivity. Oh, just how it goes. How it be. Anyways, folks, that is it for today. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for supporting, for taking part in our giveaway going on and our raffles that happen. I appreciate you all for being here. It's just a good old time. I like talking to you all. I have so much to say about Star Citizen, so I could sit here and talk forever, which is why the Monday streams are going to start being more talking focused. But, you know, gameplay is still, I just love talking while I'm playing. So thank you all for being here and letting me do that. Hanging out. This is a good stream. I'm going to toss ya. Oh, we'll raid Subliminal today. So over on Twitch, I'm going to toss you to Subliminal. And on YouTube, don't know. Is there like a button for this? Sorry, just double checking something. Oh, okay. There we go. And no, that doesn't work. All right. Well, next time, folks, if somebody is live on YouTube, I'll send you on over to them. Regardless, thank you all. I appreciate you. Y'all are awesome. You're the best. I love you all. Best community ever. Have a good one, folks. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll catch you later over there on Twitch. As for YouTube, good community you got here. I'll come back. Thank you, Low Earth. I look forward to seeing you back here. Firewire, one of our winners, I believe, from our previous charity stream last week. Good to see you. All right, everybody. Have a good one, folks. I love you. Catch you later. By the way, Kick-Ass, thanks for dropping in here. Sorry you got here right as we were about to end, but I'll catch you in the next one, buddy.